The enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. Medic! Medic!
Let's go!
Yo. Welcome back to Press Q to Quaff. And welcome back to Quasimorph. Crazy Morph. Okay, we had quite a bit of pre-chat shenanigans. 5 finger highs, what's up, dude? Put your hand on that wall, trooper. Exactly. Yep. Rainy and Cyborg. YouTube needs to get animated emojis. Exactly. The enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. How you been, Chris? All right, let's do this right. Let's pull up the patch notes. Oh shit. All right, let me know. The music should be okay. Let me know if the music's too loud. Okay, so patch today. Bad news if you've been editing the room presets. I actually never got around to it because I kind of had a feeling this is what was going to happen. There is going to still be another wipe. The music's great. Perfect. So just be aware of that if you've been messing around with it or... Oh shit, Cyborg. I guess I got to make a new thank you slide because I just have the welcome aboard. Thanks, dude. I mean, since I don't have anything else, I'll just hit you with this.
Welcome aboard.
Doesn't really make sense, but yeah, I guess if people are actually gonna donate, I need to make a thank you slide. Let's add it to the notes. What's up, Kahanator? Have you been here before? You haven't. Okay, perfect. Well, then we actually do have a reason to to welcome aboard. Are you talking about the border changes? Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. We'll get to that. You're at work watching this. Don't know how you will be with me. You're a longtime lurker. Hell yeah! Well, welcome to the chat. Hype. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. The hype hippo. Okay. Ancom's storyline apparently has 2 endings. Obviously, I've not had time to do that yet. I probably won't be doing it anytime soon. But that's cool. That's probably the last... I guess the only other one that's kind of started and doesn't have a conclusion is the pirate one. I hope they do something more with the pirates, but I guess we'll see. VOD Watcher. Awesome. What's the matter with the border? Hey, what's up, do you prefer... Well, I guess you're Wrench on Discord. But you're like Kaluna on YouTube, right? I'll show it in a little bit here. Basically, the Border series got reworked. The FN no longer has a collimator, and the Mark II no longer has a laser sight or a collimator. And now the Ultimate Border with the collimator, I believe, is like Tech 8 or something now. I looked earlier, but yeah, it's definitely going to change how we play the early game. Oh, it's separate channels. Gotcha. Meant how long? Wait, what meant how long? Chris, what did you say? How long? Oh, don't know how long you'll be with me. Gotcha, gotcha. That means your video's out of date. I know that's I mean, a big part of any beginner guide right now. I was actually shuffle stream Quasimorph yesterday, and I was in his chat being like, the Border FN is the best tier 1 weapon, and it's not even close. And now I actually have to rethink it because it's a lot closer now. It's still good. The new art is great. Okay, but yeah, so kind of what we're talking about. So it's not only there's new guns, but there is some rebalancing, like in terms of, yeah, like the Border series. I didn't notice any other like rebalancing of the ranged weapons, but there's so many now, and you know, going through them, just looking at them all, it's hard to catch everything. But yeah, bunch of new guns. There's new composite damage types. So there's not now. There's combos off of beam. There's beam and shock and beam and cold combos, which makes that even scarier. Some deployable covers, so that's fucking awesome. Gas grenades. I guess we'll see how effective gas is. To make a new video, how the new pistols perform. Yeah, I think it's really cool. There's a lot more pistols. Huge Nico buff. A couple of them are pretty good, and one of them, even the Ancom one's loaded with cryo rounds, so it means cryo shows up, cold damage shows up even earlier, and a way to potentially farm cryo ammo early. Put the notes back on screen. Shit. Oh yeah, because I hit the... Yeah, so my normal muscle memory is I go back to the game after hitting the welcome. And I no longer have a hotkey for this because I kept fat fingering it. Anyways, yeah, so I was right here talking about Olirna packs. I haven't checked that out. Packs previously weren't done. So apparently now there's 142 packs in the game, and half of them are only through the upgrade. So that's pretty wild. Pipe gun? You mean the one sniper, I think it's a church sniper. I actually didn't look at what ammo it was using. I assume it's the 797. Okay, locked doors can be unlocked using the ID. That's cute. I wonder if the enemies will do that. Probably not. I mean, seeing as you can just break them down. I mean, I guess if in a world in which you... Well, I guess... So there's a couple things. Depends if it consumes the ID. And... Because what the idea would be is then you can... The door isn't broken if you're trying to get intel or something, I guess. Oh, there's a pipe gun pistol. Yeah, I looked at them. I don't know which one you're referring to though. Off the top of my head. To a bunch of tutorial messages. That's good. More tutorial information is good. I have no idea what the Angus dungeon is. It says it's new, so yeah, no idea. If mission completion on clone death or extraction is enabled, mission no longer fails but is resolved. Oh, this is good. So mission isn't an automatic fail. Resolved based on power. You can't remember the name, but it seems really bad. Okay, this is basically the inspiration for the thumbnail. Crit chance and crit damage. Oh, I actually missed that it was and NPCs. I really only cared about the clone part, but that actually probably makes some enemies a lot scarier. Is now added to the melee weapons. So the melee weapon stats have been lowered, but in theory they should end up around the same overall stats. And the clone stats now affect throwing weapons like nails and saw blades and shit, so we can actually see their like true power level and how effective they can be without doing a bunch of bullshit. Angus Dungeon is someone's name. It's in the RealWare storyline. Hey, how's it going, Mason? There are some rare packs that take more specific mixes. You got one that heals and replaces amputated limbs. Oh. I haven't tested if the transformations heal amputations anymore. I assume they still do. All you gotta do is push a button, sir. Phase Bomb is able to get from, I believe, all of the major storylines now. Shiomara, RealWare, Ancom, and Tezclon. I think Civil Resistance is the only one that doesn't unlock the Phase Bomb. This is probably the biggest change in the patch here. Chance of receiving items when dismantled. So basically what happens is when you dismantle an item, there's the pool of items that it can break down into, and each one of them individually rolls a 50% chance, or rolled a 50% chance. Now it's been reduced to 1/3, so you're gonna get less things from armor cases, less thing from weapon cases, less things from like breaking down armor, weapons. You're just gonna get less resources in general. So that is, though ultimately there's probably already plenty of resources, so it probably meaningfully doesn't change things other than on like the weapon and armor cases. It is a buff to the recycler, aka the duper. Less miniguns in tutorial, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the turrets. So that's another way to reduce getting prisms. There is talk that the turrets may get their own unique weapons, but I mean, that didn't make it in with this. I didn't see any new turret weapons. Okay, difficulty difference between missions has been increased. Average mission duration has been reduced. Faction power has a slightly lesser effect. Difficulty difference between missions with different skulls. I guess that just means the difference between a 1 to a 2 to a 3 should just be more noticeable now. Easier missions, maybe the same. Harder missions harder. I'm not sure if by duration they mean floors, if they reduce the number of floors. Makeshift grenades available from the start for crafting. Those are kind of hot garbage, but yeah, I guess. The skulls are gone in your game. It shows a number, you assume it's a bug. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a UI change. Because they changed it to... So there was two things with the skulls. One, some people couldn't tell... Like, it seems really obvious to me, but like, they were like inverting how they were looking at it. They thought a 1 skull was like a 4 skull or something like that. And yeah, they just changed it to a number instead of skulls. I mean, that's even now, it doesn't even say skulls anymore. Oh wait, no, it does say skulls still there. Who knows? And then now quasi bonuses are shown as additive multipliers. The numbers have slightly changed, but I think overall this shouldn't be that different. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All I can say is not a dev. can't say. So okay, we got some bugs. Rate of fire effects. Oh, this is actually cool. I noticed this when I was looking earlier. So if you put on a either like the military hand or the rubber arm, or I guess it's rubber. Yeah, because it's rubber shoulder, so it has to be rubber arm or any of the like plus strike implants. It actually shows in the tooltip now that the rate of fire is being increased. This should hopefully help people. Immune should show 0 instead of showing the damage that was being absorbed by the immunity. Some shuttle shit, you know that ain't me, so... I mean, shuttle fit, that is good, but I ain't using that shit. Oh, I forgot to look at the hotkeys for these. I assume this is when you have like a big body stack. This actually might be nice for looting to not have to like click on each tab. And then some controller stuff. This is huge for the Steam Deck players. You can, if you care about throwing melee weapons, you can actually throw melee weapons now. And then they even did a hotfix. So we are gonna do it. What's up, Mike? Any fun news in the world? New Quasi patch. Operator, the biggest thing, which we're gonna play around with first, is operator damage added to throwing weapons, specifically the throwing ammos. I'm gonna do a little normal testing. I actually am curious about testing this on unfair, but I don't want to initially test unfair because
the history of humanity,
in my mind, that still isn't what the game's balanced around, so it's not really fair to like test out the new throwing stuff and be like, oh, it doesn't work on unfair, because it's like, yeah, no shit, it doesn't work on unfair. Potentially, especially if you don't get the right operator, or like, for example, okay, so what I'm talking about is the 7 to 13 and like the 4 to 20 is added to, it's always been added to melee weapons, but the new like throwing nails, throwing saw blades, before the patch today, those numbers weren't being added to them, so they were like pretty underpowered, because that's a significant damage increase. But you have some people like Victoria who's only adding 2 to 10, so it's like if you start with Victoria and you're trying to throw nails and shit, it's not going to be that effective. You still have the old borders on your save. Yeah, any existing weapons you have, I believe, are usually, they're not replaced, but you got to watch out, because it can cause, or can potentially cause, crashes or issues, because technically those weapons aren't in the game files anymore, or could potentially cause a conflict. All right, we started out here. So basically what I want to do right away to start is I want to trade with Coreward to get nails right away. And the reason I did random start is because at Mars, there's no... Coreward is not at Mars, and Coreward is not at the moon, or Tsiolkovsky, or like basically Coreward isn't in the starting area anyways. I think they might be around Mercury. Yeah. So I was hoping to random somewhere where we got them anyways, so. Wait. Holy shit, they fixed the order. It actually goes in fucking order now. That's huge. I've been asking for this forever. This is so cool. It's such a minor change, but like, because before Hungary wasn't in order, so it was hard to tell that it was part of the Kataramvramputura. So that's fucking awesome. I'm really happy to see that. It's the little things. Yes, faction textures are a bit different. Mainly, it's the new weapons are added in them. I looked, the only thing I noticed that was different about the Ancom data is Tez no longer gives the pact that they gave before. I don't know if they're going to give them a pact back, or they're just not going to have them start with a pact. But other than that, I believe my video is still accurate. But, you know, who knows? They still might change the Ancom data more. Okay, so now here is the 6th Hexarch. Just fucking Rumpelstiltskin, riddle me this. we got nails now. Infiltration against SBN, yeah. So what some folks were talking about. Well, I guess SBN. No, actually, SBN does have one, but it's like hella late game. They have a new. I believe it's in SMG. 9mm loaded with hollow points. So I don't think we'll see anything new unless there's something in the broader corporate pool. No Pierce. No pants. Actually, yeah, we could just... Well, that does reload that faster. It's fine. This is probably better. Oh, yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll put this on and put those pants on, get a little bit of cut. That works. What's up, Red Brick? Yes, the border sprites are changed. The Mark II is also changed. And the old Mark II is now it's like ultimate border or something like that. I can't recall exactly what they were calling it. Blunt baton for the Quasis. Now we'll get some blunt shit. You did Manifesto. You were not expecting that level of kitted out dudes. Yeah, they fucking go hard. Defending the relay on Earth. We don't need that in there. We should grab first aid. Man, starting on normal with like some resources is so nice. What was our... Does it tell... It doesn't tell us here. Oh, but yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier, is that it doesn't show skulls anymore. It just has a number for difficulty. Which I think is fine. If it increases legibility for folks. I think I forgot to switch it and we're fighting pirates. Nope. Birdsville. Oh, let's see. Did this get added? Yes. So there's now a makeshift smoke bomb, which we need acid for. Getting fighting. Okay, yeah, so baseline here, looking at the nails now. I should have showed them before we went into the mission. I believe the nails are, well, we could do the math. Yeah, they're 9. They're like 9 to... It's pretty low. It's like 9 to 14 or something like that, so... Percy's damage being added on to it is pretty significant. And crit chances added onto it, so it's up to almost a third. So if we come across a nail gun, I was comparing this to a nail gun, and it's way more damage, it's more accurate, it's a higher crit chance. The only real difference is you can't burst with throwing a nail, but this is like not insignificant damage for free, basically. And oh yeah, throwing, there's no scatter either, so no missing with like crazy scatter on the nail guns. All right, we're just doing a lap, getting our cardio in. The hell? I'm blind. That's okay, we're at 250. Here we go. Oof. Mist hit her. Did I get wounded? No. There we go. Yeah, 50 crit. Crit's nice. Oh, we're in Raw and not Catarm. Okay, that's perfect. Thrown discs don't get amputate or pierce. No. So that's the difference between the discs. Well, it depends which disc gun you're using, because the pistol doesn't pierce, but yeah, the other ones do. Yeah, and the amputate is on the weapon, not on the disc. This guy's fast. And if you need the guaranteed hit, you can always still throw the knife. Does this do Quasimorph? This it does not. I guess maybe if we come across a stove, we can cook it. God damn. Curious if we'll see any new weapons in the Tech 1 pool here. Probably not with these factions, I don't think. They won't scatter into your cover. Yes, exactly. If on the saw blades, if it is going to come back and hit you, you can see it in the preview. You basically have to do it on purpose. Or be throwing at a guy and miss them and it bounces back. And the massacre. Actually, yeah, that gives me more crit. You know, that should increase the crit. Yeah. 36% now on that. Basically, as long as I'm not holding, I don't have the pistol in my active. Battles are always so bloody. Oh, is it going to be delayed? Yeah, the explosion. So there's still the thing with the nails where when you throw on your last AP, they're moving before that, and yeah, they're not exploding until like their turn is over. But does throwing use the? Yes, it uses melee accuracy. So if you boost your melee accuracy in the genome editor, or you put on augments or implants that boost your melee accuracy, then it boosts your nail throwing accuracy. And because this has athletics, so my sprint accuracy is also not penalized as much. Yeah, I really like it because it gives me, because the weakness of like melee and like throwing builds previously is, you know, like I throw my knife and then I have to go pick it up. But if I have a stack of nails, which, like, if you compare to the knife, right, like looking at throwing the knife, 31 to 53, 17 to 38, like, of course this is more, but I can carry around 80 fucking nails and I don't have to pick up a nail every time I throw it. And then I don't have to worry about like ranged accuracy on my sidearm. Again, unless it's shotgun, which shotgun is still accurate enough. So again, thinking about, I think this is Tech 2 though, it's not Tech 1. It does make Taiga a lot more appealing than before. Having the burst is nice. We can't penetrate that. The other thing is throwing is silent. The projectile impacts aren't. Did they actually see us? Yeah, so they're investigating. Yeah, she's investigating that. We just keep missing. Damn. Unlucky. Come on. So she's still defending. I'm just gonna wait till she breaks defend. A little far away. Go here, wait, sprint. Nope, she went back to defending. Annoying. Well, I know what I got for her. I didn't pick it up. Could have picked up that grenade. Nails will always break on use, so bring plenty. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like a stack of 80 nails probably get pretty close to get you through an entire ass mission. And then any like workers you come across with nail guns, you'll be able to get more. Obviously, if you're fighting like Core Word or Planet Bridge, there's going to be plenty of nails. I didn't even look where the fucking elevator is. Okay, we got sponsored guns. Doggy, let's get some meat for the doggy. Doggy should follow us to the next floor. Meat for the dog. Awful lot of 95% misses. They're not 95. So the base accuracy is 85, and then their dodge is subtracted from it. So yeah, so currently right now this isn't like ideal, but that's partially what I wanted to test here, is just starting with them. How much value can I get out of a stack of nails? Yeah, exactly. Or yeah, going to the moon, being able to throw the pain nails. Where do I fight spiders? Venus. Yeah, the impacts do make a sound. I tested that. I tested that I believe the first time they were added, and found that, so you can still. So that's the other thing. It's a huge buff for throwing, because throwing a melee weapon doesn't make a sound, but throwing the ammunition does. So it's another way. Like, there still isn't a yell or anything, but it's a way I can make noise. If I didn't bring, I mean, I brought in the shotgun just to bring in the shotgun. But if I wanted to try to lure or make noise, throw a nail at a door, you can lure guys to you without having to fire a weapon. Hey, what's up, Terra Alpha?
Welcome aboard.
We're testing out operator damage got added to the nails, so testing out nails. Then there's a bunch of new weapons, so gonna probably try to play around a little bit, maybe see some of them, and also I might try some unfair throwing too. We might just mess around with some unfair. Problem with melee in the game, most others, enemies always have the power pellet. 3% vomit chance. Stealth Pac-Man. Smaller ammo throws would be silent versus a big axe throw being loud. Yeah, it's just mechanically, like melee. Melee's always been silent. Can't pick that up. All right, they start shooting them. Damn, electrical parts on the miner. Oh, poor doggo's getting... Let's see if we can help him out. Oof. Doesn't look like it. Alright, nail time. It does look funny when you, when you throw it holding a gun. I think this was for... Oh, that's a welder. Enemy density does seem like crazy. Yeah, there's that's the Ancom pistol. There's another there's actually a bunch of new pistols. But yeah, the Ancom Cryo one is scary. The new Ancom weapons are actually really fucking scary. They have a tier 2 42 SMG, which isn't really like out of the it's not really anything special other than Ancom didn't really have a piercing like higher rate of fire early game weapon. They have a fucking early shotgun loaded with flechettes, so that's fucking... Yeah, Ancom's actually really fucking scary. If those weapons are in their general pool early game and isn't just like fucking mines. At least I have the... First weapon you modify is the knife. Give it accuracy, still misses a lot. I mean, it depends who you're using it on. If you use it and what class, Eclipse Blades, Percy, or Izzy, it basically never misses. Well, this is a problem. I think Percy's gonna die here. Alright, we're not gonna do enough damage. Ancom has no chill. They got all the chill. So I don't know if it's because they're still fight. Yeah, maybe it's because they're... I think that's what happens is they're fighting somebody else, and so... This guy's kind of a problem. These guys have a lot of health. Early big arm would be good. But I guess I need to start backing up. Is he not attacking? Oh, there's two of them. I gotta do it in the other order. It's like dodging it. This is where we're fucked now. Unless I can get wounds. Oh yeah, Carnage proc. Fuck. I'm paying attention. Going in with Carnage. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, we didn't get the wound. Oh! Oh. I feel like that's new too. It used to say the number here. I don't remember it saying the number of maybe it has. I just didn't notice that before. He got it for you? Yeah, he got it. Alright. Yeah, that mission was crazy. Okay, yeah, let's try to go to the moon.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit. Roger, in.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the meter when we went onto that floor. Elim difficulty 5. Let's try Izzy. We have an axe for her. Oh yeah, that's right. Normal gives you the kit. Looks like the kit's the same. Do I want the axe? Nah. Yeah, so let's see. Izzy, 1231, higher crit chance. I believe higher crit damage, slightly higher accuracy. So really the dream for trying to do this early is you want a industrial hand, even potentially whole industrial arm. You probably do the whole arm on Percy, but you at least want the hand for the extra throwing range. Oh, we just walked right into that. Never punished. Who's scarier? Oy. That looks like Izzy's dead. Oh, we're alive. Let's see. What do we stand behind? We go in. Yeah, these guys, unfortunately, Sunlight has. Was this the? No, it isn't. Sunlight has the early glory, which gives him the pierce resist. Gonna have to get creative. By which I mean we just probably die. Or I try to cheese him behind the shuttle. Oh, barrel's gonna blow. So we're in the smoke. So when I go onto the other side of the smoke, you won't be able to see me. I think the fire hasn't, like, kicked in yet. Or the fire behavior has possibly changed. Maybe less at the start. Okay, that works. Okay, this guy's waiting for the fire to stop. If I step back, he'll step forward, then I can step up. Though he can step up and yeah, now he can negate it. It's unlucky. Alright, our GIMP start worked. I need to dual wield this. Oh man. Defending. Oh, the other thing about these is there's no, I mean, the range is short, unless you're like Kenzie or do all the boosting shit Cobra. There's no drop off on this is the other difference. New music, yes. The Duggar, Duggar, Ganix, and Shartamahum all have like phase 1 extended tracks. Okay, so I need to be trying to get, yeah, look in. Cloth. Okay, there we go. Ooh, what's up, dude? Interesting, this guy has rubbers on him. Yes, Yevgeny is awesome musician. He like, I mean, it really does make the fucking game. Like, I played a little bit when, oh my god, when I'm like recording and stuff. Oh, don't open the door in stealth. Shut the fuck up. It makes such a difference. You try to play the game without the music. I mean, game is still good, but the vibe is, I believe, immaculate, as they say. Hey, what's up, Mr. Victor? Peekaboo. Oh. Uh-oh. Fuck, where'd he go? There? Uh-oh. What the hell? Where'd he go? Misclick? Didn't matter. He's getting juked. I need to switch to this. We'll have a higher crit chance. Yeah, we got 40% if I don't have the pistol as my active. Yeah, there we go. You're still waiting for the beta end for you to play? Yeah, I think that, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, here we go. Yep. So here's the Mark II. Wow. Okay. So this guy, was this one of the targets? They might've been, huh? Scholar or they were Scholar. Yeah. Okay. So the Mark II is Tech 4. It still has the laser sight. It no longer has the collimator. And it also by default is loaded with buckshot instead of slugs. So still extremely strong close range weapon, but you're not going to be able to snipe with it. I mean, probably with slugs you could still snipe a little bit with it, but with it needed the nerf. Yeah, I mean it, and the border FN also lost the collimator, so it's I mean, if this was a real, I'd be so excited for these. This is such a huge find, these electric parts, but I'm not trying to loot Goblin here. This isn't okay. So yeah, we can see the difference. The damage is significantly less, but if I sprint up, so right now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're range 6 on this. So, you know, almost at the max range of this doing any kind of damage. They probably also have, yeah, so they have 50 health. So if we sprint up one tile, we can see right just that one tile, because we're looking at you know, a 27% drop off. Just moving up one tile is a massive damage increase. Scatter is still pretty low. I did look because I thought it was funny that well, I guess it makes sense because the border FN was a tier 1 weapon, but like I did check like the Prism and the Crusader and stuff to see if they got like their drop off, fall off damage reduced or increased, I guess. I didn't see any adjustments to those. Yes, there was an update today. Does it have a duckbill choke? It does not. I don't think there's any duckbills in the game. All right, I gotta remember we're throwing. I think that's kind of the bet, like the most likely use for it is killing the low HP ones. So this actually should be perfect against them because they're all wearing glory. They all have no cut. I have to stand here because otherwise we're gonna get chopped. The thumbnail. Push the button now. Oh yeah, the dispersed mode. The last time I used that, I was killed by Sheila's. I am literally never using this fire mode again. It really the thing is it's already fucking, well, especially it serves no fucking purpose on the laser sight because the accuracy is already capped. So it's fucking point, like unless you're trying to like spray bullets to the side or something, or pellets. Okay, so look, it doesn't even show the damage preview anymore on this. So it is showing that you will do no damage, but I got these nails for you. Oh, missed. That's okay. Crit. It's a shotgun cleave. They go well with... you can't throw when reloading. They ran into the nail. Yeah, so unfortunately it doesn't work for that. Oh, here we go. Got a whole ass stack. Did we get an amputation on him? Yep. Okay. So we got a nail stack because we got the amputation. So this is less damage, higher crit chance. And that's, I mean, that's basically it. And I guess it has the painful mod on it too. Disperse this for slugs? I guess, but the scatter is brutal. And this has a laser sight on it, so you don't lose accuracy with slugs with this. That's what I'm trying to say. This mode is literally pointless on this weapon. It serves no purpose unless, again, if you're trying to shoot to the side, you just shoot to the side. There's no purpose for this on this weapon. But yeah, I guess I see what you're saying on the FN maybe, but I don't use the FN with slugs, so. Sound. Gonna make a 20-point project, claw for throwing, put all the points into damage. Hey, what's up, Kevin?
Welcome aboard.
The upgraded claw is one of the best weapons in the game. Can't miss. I mean, if you throw it at an unaware enemy, the damage is massively buffed too. Drop in accuracy reduces damage. I mean, it depends the operator and the class. If you're running scout, then the accuracy loss isn't really significant. What I usually find with slugs is the scatter. I'll miss because of scatter, not because of accuracy. I'm out of range. And I do take that. I have run slugs, but actually the weapon I would, if I had a different buckshot weapon, or if I was playing scout and not doing this melee stuff, and it was against enemies that made sense, I would run slugs in this because the laser sight, yeah, makes them very accurate. But then they can't crit, so it is kind of in this ideal situation with a melee character, so you basically can't miss. When it crits, it's pretty significant. It's a crazy misclick. Yeah, the primary reason I don't really like slugs that much is most most enemies have high blunt resist because even just like clothes are give blunt resist, so it's usually like the worst damage option outside of using it against like Mercury or Kataram. Alright, we're at 400. We're probably going to get killed by Nobilis. They also changed, they added a little graphic next to the numbers. Little like box. It's down. Yeah.
Somebody please.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna sprint up to this cover. Although she has no ammo, so I guess we just pop her. Yeah, I mean, shotgun with buckshot is really strong in this game. Again, unless your enemies are immune to cut, and then it's not good. But also, slugs wouldn't be that good here either. Yeah, and these guys have high... So part of the reason I'm missing so much here is these guys have deceptively high dodge. You can see if I target them with the knife. Yeah, so they have a 30% dodge. Carnage procced. Explosive would be fun. The frag rounds are really good. Would give us some cut. Yes, so the buckshot splits the projectiles. So it's each projectile is 8 to 21 damage, and it fires 5. And each projectile rolls its own accuracy roll. So on a weapon like this, it's really good because it's capped. It'll always, you only miss on a 1. The fire rounds, yeah, I used to really like the fire rounds. Enemies generally don't walk into fire anymore, so... Alright, should we test the new 33%? Fuck that. Now that enemies avoid fire, I mean, it's good because you can shoot it at someone and then they'll be on fire, ideally, but you used to be able to, like, fire one dragon round and then, like, everyone would walk into it. It was so fucking efficient. Just depends, again, who you're fighting, whether or not they have fire resist. If they have fire resist, it's fucking awful. Or I shouldn't say it's awful. It's low impact. Is you don't walk through no door. Got more nails. As you run forward with a chainsword. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can exactly. It just changes the nature of the abuse. You can still find ways to exploit the AI. I mean, it's like generally what, like, you know, being good at any game is unless it's a like pure skill-based game. I guess that's the difference between like multiplayer games and single-player games. It's like single player, man, I guess that is the elevator, huh? Once you understand how the AI works, it's pretty easy to manipulate, or potentially easy to manipulate. That reduces packs. Alright, 500 here. We should fight Nobilis here. I'm out of food too. This is what I was talking about, where now I can throw a nail at the door to make noise. There they go. No, maybe not. Do they go into defense? What are we doing here, guys? They're in the door. There we go. Hey, what's up, Wally Ram? It's the only way you've been able to get melee to work? Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, it just comes down to like who you have, who you're fighting, you know, all that, all the normal, you know, disclaimers. But this throwing shit is a huge buff. We're fully out of food. Maybe I can sneak up and get... We're gonna die in the same way again. Yeah, I wanted to look at the... Trying out the Blaze Blue roguelite? Blaze Blue roguelite. Need to dedicate a bit to get throwing to work. Oh, is that what it's called? It's called Entropy Effect. Life on my side of the globe, you know, same as it ever was. Got a sprint. I can... Oh, he's already almost dead. Just dies to... preserve our knife durability. I think that's I guess shotgun is good against centaurs and whatnot. The durability on the borders got buffed a little bit too. I mean, this one isn't that significant. This was 5. The FN got buffed 10. Potentially do bone launcher. Oh, fuck. They defending? Kind of lucky. Gonna do it for healing. Guess use shotgun against these guys since not being able to crit against them is kind of a... Forgot to put the nails down here too. Carnage is gonna proc now. Well, only if I get a wound. Well. We're gonna get checkmated. He went around. That's not enough damage. Shit, I'm not sprinting. I got wounded. He dead? Gotta be dead. Knife's gonna break. Oh. Centaurs hit hard. Every good melee fight is Pac-Man. Catgirl Professor. Hey, what's up, Sabos? Londoneer challenge. Yeah, so realistically, gotta control the Quasi. Probably need at least like the throwing hand. Even big arm would be good too. Farm an early big arm. Boost the damage that way. It's definitely not like OP out of the gate, but it is usable. All right, so I know some people wanted to see the new weapons. I haven't actually just used that the new border Mark II, but other than that, Haven't actually fired any of these new weapons, so we can kind of look at like their tech level, so you could see about like when you start to see them potentially. Oh, is this the pipe gun you were talking about? I mean, that one's Tech 5. I don't think that's as bad as if that's the one you were talking about. Yeah, just started, can't control the qualities. Melee challenges are the realest. Being hopped up on drugs and chasing barely tangible beings through hallways and biting them to death. And then Ancom has these really nasty, like very evil, like special forces, black ops weapons. That one's only Tech 3, but silenced, like Jan Nico, that could potentially be pretty fun. And then this is the one. Okay, it's Tech 5 that has the cryo rounds loaded in it. Ospotter. Franch has a baby moth loaded with rubbers. Here's one of the new damage types, photonic, which is cold and beam. It's combo damage. And the photon are used by, or they're in the tech tree of sunlight. It's easy to remember. Photon, photo, light, sunlight, right? Not to be confused with protonic. Very simple, right? We got photonic, we got protonic. Don't get confused. Everybody keep up. Protonic damage is shock. Yeah, it even has a little shock symbol there. It's shock and beam. Does this one give you the cold? It does. Okay. So it even shows you there. It gives you the little cold. So very simple, right? And protonic is in the Diltai tech tree. It's called Woodcock. This one's Woodcock. Wait. Oh, right here. Oh, you're talking about this one. You weren't talking about this one. The Woodcock Ancom. What's up, low roll hater? How's the quasi hunting going? Or are you starting something new? I'm just like messing around. Like I wanted to test. So we kind of just tested some basically stress tested throwing against 5 skull missions with quasis, or 5 difficulty 5. There's no more skulls. Difficulty 5 missions with quasis, which not advisable to take early on. I don't really think anyone is doing that, or at least with the loadout I had. Like, if you need a strong weapon to be able to kill the quasis, because their HP pools just get too big. Will I attempt Olirna? Is that stuff all still placeholder? I actually meant to check before the stream. I didn't, so I guess we could check it. I assume it's still placeholder, yeah. Well, at least this was, I was in the mission, so. Let's... The main reason I didn't really want to show it was, lie with Shiomara. What the hell? What the fuck? Spoiler alert. This was a... It was, yeah. Oh, you can do descents now. Okay, so these guys are... Because I don't even think I have weapons to deal with these guys. This was a test save where I finished the Shiomara storyline. With, so I literally just did base Percy Scout with the fucking shield pact And just, well, this isn't even the weapons I used, but it's pretty funny. Okay, Kenzie has additional throwing, but I don't even know that, okay, we only have Eclipse Blades or Scout. I don't think I really have any gear. But did I all items this one? No, I didn't all items, but so they have I guess I could try entropy. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Oh, I know what I did. Okay, I didn't all I know what I did. Okay, I remember. Okay. Let's get rid of all this shit. I have no idea if they're gonna have I don't think they have weapons. Unless they have like innate weapons. Yes, it does. I think it looks it well, part of it is just it's like, so it's like any change is very noticeable to me, or it like makes you second guess, was that always there? Like the little like brighter boxes next to the number there, like that didn't used to be there. That's new. I don't know if it's just to draw your eye to that spot, because people would miss it before. It definitely draws your eye to it. Do I have any? I don't even think I have any energy weapons. Or does it still show that it's... Still says sleeping. Okay, so this doesn't update when it unlocks. Yeah, the border mark too. Man, the fucking Illyria music is so good. Yeah, so this is why I didn't really want to like show this on stream yet. They're all still placeholder. So this like body frame is not like it's placeholder. It's copy pasted from a different Braun Fatur. I believe this is the Abdu. But they look sick. But yeah, entropy does okay against him. I don't even think I don't have insanity, so yeah, and see he has so he's got a Scrivenus hand. He's got the frame of Teotihuacan. But yeah, he looks fucking awesome. Yeah, entropy isn't really the play against them. You really, it's shock or poison. So I guess protonic you could use against them, or probably like armor piercing might be good enough. with insanity or something. Oh my god. These guys also have crazy dodge, too. That's a cool set. I don't know if they've ever tried shooting empty. Of course I can't sprint anymore. Look at this guy. Look at this hit chance. Well, I think we're wounded now too, but these guys have like, I think like 55% dodge. Yeah, so their placeholder is Malike. It's like we're not even gonna be able to fucking hit this guy. Oh, well, or I guess maybe we will. It's unfortunate because I'm shooting them with entropy. Or maybe it changed this patch. When I was shooting them with guns, last patch they were leaving ice as blood, which looked fucking awesome. Come on, Percy, get one. Oh, we're out of ammo. Unlucky. Yeah, so that's just a little sneak preview. I really don't want to be showing off like stuff that is clearly not ready. So yeah, enjoy that little sneak preview. They're really doing something new with the models. Yeah, those ones, they super remind me of Diablo 1. But yeah, like the names are like when I was looking it up, it's like Bhutanese, Tibetan, like Himalayan. It's kind of cool representation. They look oh man, Manananggal. Are you Filipino, low roll hater? You just know some Filipino mythology. Hell yeah, that's awesome. My one of my best friends growing up was Filipino. I love Filipino food and culture and everything. Like I don't like unfortunately know a lot of like mythos and stuff, but that's fucking cool. Yeah, specifically when I was looking up like what's his name, like Zongpan, it was like, yeah, Bhutanese, Tibetan. Okay. So, okay, maybe let's that's 9 mil. I actually want to see, okay, so let's pick is it a briefcase at the top? Yeah, so that's another spoiler. That's the whole thing with all items. You just get like spoiler city. That is tactical nuclear bomb. I believe that's probably for the RealWare story, if I had to guess. They seem like the kind of people that would put a nuke in a briefcase. We'll go low HP so there's some stakes. I believe these both should just be battery. Photon, proton. Photon, proton. Regular battery, Diltai. Did they boost Shava drop chance? No, you can get it from amputations. Or, I mean, I guess I should say I don't know. Okay, so we have a single and a burst. A single and a burst. Appears that they're pretty similar. And it looks like they're using... That's the flash. That's the little EM gun. So they don't have unique models. So you just have to know if you see guys around like Tech 5-6 with these little pistols, you gotta watch out that they might be photon or proton. All targets destroyed. Okay, well that's pretty easy. Am I fighting spiders? I am not. Do you think they have a history of hidden nuclear devices? I mean, not hidden, but if they were trying to make it, you know, plausibly deniable, then it's like maybe just the regular beam effect. Oh, I wonder, they might just use the, this might just use the, well, they're both beam. I wonder if they're just going to use the beam effect. Okay, that one did a little, like, lightning projectile. The proton. I don't know, I guess I'd have to shoot it side by side against a regular beam. I believe they both also have 70%. No, this one doesn't have pierce through, but this one does. Amputation. It's pretty cool, a little like... I like that little lightning bolt. Hey, what's up, Kevin?
Welcome aboard.
RealWare has control of all the old nuclear weapons. Amputation? Amputation. Well, no, so they don't, though, because Ancom launches... So I think what the idea is that... RealWare might have, like, the big ones, but, like, Ancom... You know, spoiler alert if you haven't... if you haven't done one of the oldest story missions in the game. Ancom launches a nuke. The hell was that? Yeah, well, that's what's interesting then. So then how does Ancom have nukes? All right, I mean, these seem pretty straightforward, at least on Vicky, they're all like really accurate. I mean, the range is pretty good because she's boosting the range. Their damage is pretty low base. But again, anything with hybrid hybrid damage is good because widens the range of enemies you can use that damage type against. To be expected, the pistols are... The proton one's a little higher damage. We should check what wounds it's putting on. Okay, we got cryo burn. Boosting crit chance, because that's what cold does. Okay. Okay, so then ionization is pain per turn. The damage per action, I assume, still doesn't trigger on enemies. That was this one. There's like there's some other graphic showing up there, that white box. Okay, on his leg it put on damage per move, so that will... Oh, wait, no, there was damage per action. So it should be 4.
Don't let them escape.
Don't believe it was. Yeah, so I don't think damage per action is triggering. They stole it? I mean, I guess that's possible. I don't know how you steal a nuke. We got a broken arrow situation. Doing... Oh, I know what it is. Okay, it's because there isn't a graphic for the damage type, I think. I think that's what's flashing up there, or the wound, maybe. All right. I mean, these seem okay. I don't really need to... I would describe them as working as advertised. I mean, the thing is by that tech level, they're probably not usable. This one maybe, with Nico and like insanity and shit, like some bullshit, you could boost the damage to being usable. Yeah. So you're talking about... See, no, it's not of the Hexarchs, it's of the states. So the nuclear weapons of the states were transferred to the Hexarchy. But so ANCOM either developed their own or got their own, or RealWare gave them nukes, but yeah. So it's not all the nuclear weapons of the Hexarch, it's all the nuclear weapons of the states. Basically the existing nuclear weapons 100 years, because the Day of Fire is 2100. They're good backup weapons for the hybrid damage. Haven't I seen Broken Arrow mentioned? Guys, give me the Ankoff equivalent of PragerU. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. Yeah, so we got the cryo pistol. I think, yeah, again, like these pistols to me more seem like NPC type weapons. Like these are gonna punish you if you're not, or not this one, the photon and proton. They didn't end up in the right slot because of the fucking ammo. But the thing is like the combo damage actually works, because it's like going against Diltai they already run shock and beam, so you are already going to have shock and beam resist. So this shouldn't matter too much unless it makes it into like the general scientist pool and like, you know, a fucking sunlight. Well, maybe not sunlight because these ones are sunlight, but if a different Hexarch could have this pistol, that would be a fuck you. Hey, what's up, Mr. Spoo? Pretty much every week. I try to do every Friday. Especially when there's new shit happening. New rocket launcher. There's actually this is I was happy with this change. The ultimatum is actually different from the scalp now. It's now radioactive damage and does a radioactive explosion. And has its own the Psychopomp. I actually didn't look who has this. What does that look like? Who do you think has the Psychopomp? Any guesses? Who do we think has that? Sunlight? Look at that first guess. So it's a Tech 9. The fucking disco minigun. The new weapon sprites are fucking rad. What the hell's that one? I missed that one when I was looking through before. Sunlight's got a bunch of spicy shit. I guess they saw that everyone proxies Sunlight and were like, give him more toys. There it is. Pretty high up there. Laser sight? God, that is such a scary weapon. So yeah, going against Sunlight, you got to be prepared for cold now too. Cold and beam. Slash what's up, dude? We got a patch today. Bunch of new weapons. Mostly so the combo damage types appear to be given to Sunlight and Diltai. Ancom got a bunch of like evil ass Black Ops looking weapons. And then there's kind of just like a sprinkling, like even some existing weapons like Retribution got its sprite changed. And I believe given a bipod, I don't remember it having a bipod before. There's a new Civil Resistance, the Internationale. 90 round mag drum with AP rounds. If your Civil Resistance gets up to Tech 9, that's a spicy ass weapon. Oh, I missed this marksman. It's a 9mm marksman. Tech 8. A lot of them, it looks like a lot of them are filling out the higher tech. So I guess you should have like more diversity in endgame now. It's a single load 9mm. Hurricane. Who do we think has that? Look at that. 2 for 2. Looks like Pirate Try Again, Red. I was going by name because Thunderstorm. And I was like, Hurricane? Yeah, it doesn't quite fit like the scheme. I mean, it has the wood. But yeah, it's not quite as like gold as the other ones that were added. But yeah, I was going off of the name more than the appearance. I guess, yeah, and they also have the 9mm machine gun. That's a weird design. I'm trying to wrap my head around a 9mm marksman. Grasshopper? Nah. What's behind the fly rifle? Wait, what's behind the fly rifle? Oh, new Ganix weapon. Chucoatl. Coats. Chucoats. Scary entropy damage. I believe this is high tech also, yeah, Tech 9. Believe it's an assault. Yeah, so they actually have an assault rifle again because Serpent's Mouth has been a marksman for a while. They have the shotgun, they have pistol, shotgun, marksman, and now they have assault rifle. I don't think they got an SMG added. I think that's the only thing that Ganix does. Yeah, they don't have an SMG. Magnetically assisted 9mm. Yeah, and the fact that it's single load too, it's such a funny idea, like single loading 9mm into a marksman. I like it though. Why the fuck not? I think it's cool to have different you know, different caliber of weapons. Explosive rounds. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that, except the issue is that the tech level's so high. By the time you're to that tech level, okay, well, let me make sure they didn't change them. No, the explosion is tiny. Yeah, right. So it's only 18 damage. So it doesn't. The only thing it kills is like a free woman. It like doesn't do anything else. The joke which you can do with it is you load it into the stoner, because then at least you're firing, you know, minimum 5 rounds, so you're doing like almost 100 damage in explosive. So like that gets you a little closer to it actually doing something. But your greatest fear is adding too many toys. Some of the best sandboxes have unlimited tools, and there are only so many toys, but each toy has great synergy. Yeah, I think, I feel like we have to be getting close to the limit of what they're hoping to add. The thing that's interesting is if you look, I think they did a good job of, let me look at like core word. Yeah, okay, because they added a core word nail shotgun. Because like some of the factions, they also added a core word. What is that? Is that an assault rifle? But you like a lot of them you can see, right? Like forward Tech 9 having this feels very placeholdery, right? Like, and then they have like no weapons or arm. Like just some of the factions really like peak or like basically stop developing around Tech 7. So like, you know, filling them out, I think is good. But I mean, there's always a concern about item bloat now, because like doing all items is quite, you can really see where was that weapon? That was like yeah, it was an assault rifle. High noon. Oh yeah, this one has an optical sight on it. This one's wild, okay. So instead of having like a collimator or whatever, it has an optical sight. It's also 42. And it's like lower rate of fire. I guess it's like the SR-78 rate of fire for an assault rifle. But again, it's like, it's tech level 9, so you're only going to see this if Grasshopper gets to end game. Yeah, I know it's not affected by fall off, but what I'm saying is an enemy, like once you, okay, right? So this is right? The sniper was Tech 9. Tech 8. So once you're at Tech 8, you're basically fighting the elites and the heaviest duty guys that are going to have anywhere from like 75 to 120 HP. And they're also going to have like armored, most likely, that resists like blunt and pierce. So that's kind of why this damage type falls off very heavily outside of very specific situations. I don't think you can general use this late game, which is what that sniper is. But yes, if you can get your hands on this shit early game, it's fucking really strong. Probably even up to like mid game. Again, depends what you're doing. High noon with the cryo rounds. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that idea. That's actually pretty nasty.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
That's the problem with intravenous. There's a lot of guns and customization, but no point engaging with more than a small percentage of it.
Roger.
Another thing that I keep in mind, and I mean you'll hear me say a lot, is calling things NPC weapons. Like a great example they added a little while ago. The taser, right? Shock weapon, 2 AP reload, single shot, like objectively bad for the player. But if you get surprised by this and it even like mid rolls or high rolls on you, then it's very impactful. So it's a variety. It's like not every weapon in the game is meant to be the best weapon unless you're going to get the chip for it and upgrade it, or if you're going to like basically craft a build around it. Like, cause you can do that like with the, you know, okay, so I can't upgrade quasi weapons, but you can still generally boost the weapon type, boost the damage type, you know, run insanity, run different perks to boost damage if that's what you're trying to do. But yeah, I mean that is always a danger of bloat, but I think that I think overall, especially if people get out of the Tech 1-2 range, the diversity, and if you don't always fight the same enemies, you're going to see lots of different weapons, lots of different armors and stuff. Does a therapist perk apply to freezing? It does. Getting items is random, so it's fundamentally scarce. You're forced to hoard to avoid running out. I mean, it depends what you're talking about, but yeah, maybe. Instant death spells in RPGs with poor accuracy, useless, but when enemies spam it, it's a problem in roguelites in general. I mean, getting items is random, but you can like, once you know the game, like you can pretty reliably source what you want by either going like fighting at the right location, or this is a nasty looking one. I think this is the Shadu rifle because it has gasoline, does plasma. Oh, it is another nail. So there's now another nail machine gun too that adds suppressive fire. So I guess it's kind of like the Legacy. Right there. Does it also apply to knockdown? No. Therapist applies to anything that puts a status effect on. So poison, cold, shock, and What was the other one? My brain just went blank. Beam. Poison, cold, shock, beam. I would have to get shot by the photon and the proton to know if they put a status effect on you or not. Knockdown applies stun. Yeah, knockdown isn't a percent status. It's a 1 AP 1 AP stun. It looks like it uses the Kovrov model, so. Hey, what's up, Indibble? Know the game? Yes, I mean, it's still just keeps changing. There's all like the gas stuff now, and like there's 2 new damage types as of today. Oh, that gas rifle's church? Oh, yeah, kind of looks like the penance, huh? Wouldn't it make more sense for a neurotoxin to put you in a permanent vegetative state? Oh, you have an idea for a weapon that's lethal injection poison weapon. Reduces Quasimorph from the kill. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sorry, by like status effect, I don't mean like any status. It's specifically the ones that are like percent based. And there's no weapons that apply infection, so I don't think... An infection doesn't really do anything for enemies. Poison doesn't really do anything to enemies either, but... Hold fire?
Secure the perimeter.
No fucking... I love the shard effect. It's so good. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, fucking A. Blasted by the Enlightenment, that's not good. I don't have anything else. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. So therapist affects anything like this. So applies more ARS, applies more hypothermia, applies more... What the hell do they call shock? Might just be shock, huh? And poison. I wanted to run up and punch this guy. Man, this guy is just frozen forever. We're still over the pain threshold. I should just kill his ass. Still alive. Sit the fuck down. Alright. And we have the... Oh, this is bad. Okay, so now we no longer have the damage per AP. You come over here. No, we don't need you. I need some help. Just make a blunt sound. Oh, there we go. Saved. That ice animation shatter is smooth. It is. You thought it was to the chance. No, I don't believe it applies to knockdown. That, to me, that wouldn't make sense. And there's no way, without going into the code, there's like no way you could test that other than having it on, doing a bunch of shooting, seen how much you were getting knocked down and then like testing it without. My understanding is that it doesn't affect knockdown. You think I'm dead? Meter increases with violence and death. Fast-acting neurotoxin that leaves you brain dead would be lawful in universe. That's kind of cool. That would be cool if there were other ways other than like, because right now I think consumption is the only way to reduce quasimorphosis, which I guess may be a commentary, but yeah, it would have to be a way where you were killing without suffering. So yeah, it would have to be like a sedative neurotoxin or something. Again, not that the game needs more weapons and more damage types, but that would be cool. But then like what happens when the enemy uses it against you? Is it an insta-kill against the player, or is it only for the player to use? No, damage per... No, it doesn't. I was just testing that. Okay, pistol's good. I wanted to give this to the robot. Hey, a vest. Then we need all this shit. Is she going to fight? She's already dead. Got one shot. Still alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Which one is this? We have to heal before we do anything else. Yeah, the damage per action are very it's not frustrating as the player, but if you're not paying attention, it's very punishing, I guess is the better word. Ideally we would fall back and try to heal passively. Do I have enough? I don't really have enough healing supplies. I'm also certainly going to get infected. And her pain threshold is absurd. I should have used the rag. I fucked up there. We're gonna get shot in the back. You get a wound? Nope. It would just be a poison damage that, oh, when it killed, it reduced Quasimorph, not produced. They're instead brain dead, but it wouldn't affect them while they were alive. Oh. Pain per turn. Our pain isn't ever going to go down because of the radiation sickness. About to say we're going to have to hope for somebody to have a anti-radin up here. I got no more buckshot.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Oh, it's not anti-radin. Fuck. We still have that Fucking damage per action wound. Well, I think she's dead. Oh. I hope for like the scatter. Too accurate. Oh, she missed. Okay, throw it on the ground real quick. Oh, man. Oh. You found a makeshift smoke grenade? Nice. Yeah, you can craft those at a fabricator. Or we need a med bay. Ah. $50. Oh, they finally got us. All right, well, cryo assault rifle's pretty cool. Oh yeah, because we were talking about it earlier. Here's the change to the border series. I'm pretty sure this is unchanged other than losing the collimator. I think the damage is still the same. It's still loaded with slugs. I believe it's still the same accuracy. But you basically can't snipe with this anymore. It's definitely not with buckshot. And then the Mark II still has the laser sight, but also lost the collimator. Still Tech 4. NPCs, it'll be loaded with buckshot now, which I think does make it scarier than slugs. And then it's Border Chief, not Ultimate Border. Border Chief now is basically what is the Ultimate Border, but it's Tech 8, but this has the collimator on it. So if you want, basically, if you want the old, but it doesn't have a laser sight, so you can crit with this one. But if you want basically the old Border FN play style, you have to get all the way to Border Chief to get it now. Which, I mean, I don't know that it needed to be all the way to Tech 8, but it just means you can't snipe with like the Tech 1 shotgun anymore, which I kind of don't know how that got overlooked or like why it was left like that for so long to like let people fall in love with it so that when they took it away, people would be upset. But you know, Tech 6 laser sight nail shotgun. Oh, there was another one I saw that I was excited about. So this is Tech 4. This is the church. Is that right when I looked? I think it's a church. But this has the old, if you want to go way back, this has the old Taiga fire mode 1 and 3. None of the other shotguns had, because the Taiga got switched to 1 and 2, and Jeff Hammer got switched to 2 and 5. But I used to love the 1 and 3 fire modes. I believe this is church. No, that's right. The pipe was church. Wait, who was that? Was it Planet Bridge? No, it was that also Sunlight? No. Oh my god, oh, it's Daydream. Yeah, that's right, it's Daydream. Never gonna border again. Yeah, I mean it just brings it way in line with being a tier 1 weapon. I think the border, it's still good, it's still usable, but you have to use it at close range. There's just no more sniping with shotguns. Because that's the thing, right? Like it was a Tech 1 weapon that was better than the Tech 3 faction specific single load shotgun. So now like the border isn't significantly stronger than this. Yeah, so it's a Daydream that has this fun shotgun. The Heretic sucks. It's very good at what it does. Close range. It's really good for triggering last bullet. But the weakness of it is small magazine. Against any kind of enemy density, you can't reload fast enough to keep up with enemy density. But yeah, it's like an oh shit sidearm. Like it is good. It's light. You know, that's the other thing. It's base Jeff Hammer is pretty light too. Long Who always sucked. Well, that's what I'm saying. It sucked in comparison to the border. Again, the weapons are good used in their range. I don't think it was ever intended that the Tech 1 shotgun could be used to snipe, you know, super far away. I think it was just a miscalculation, or again, I don't know why. I would have changed it really fast because yeah, now people are going to be like, oh, what do I, because yeah, it does change the calculation of how you play early game now without having a long range border. You have to figure something else out now. It's great on Victoria. The Heretic? How do you hit anything with the Heretic? You got to be close. Yeah, the scatters. As again, it's the weapons are designed around their range. This is not a snipe, right? The scatter's crazy because you're supposed to use it at point blank. Right? The effective range on this is 3. That's kind of what I was just saying. I think it's good, but yeah, it is a very high tech level for what it does. How you doing, Max? Did they nerf a lot of the shotgun ranges? No, the ranges are all the same, or at least my initial looking, I didn't see any range changes. The only thing I saw was the border series is reworked. There's now a nail shotgun. There's a really fucking scary Ancom flechette shotgun, which is Tech 4. So you see this real fast. Fat magazine. I like this though, because this will be a way you can potentially like get flechettes early without the chip. And then the Daydream shotgun. And yeah, I think that's it for the new shotguns. Yeah. The new border is fine on Victoria. Yeah, I mean, Vicky makes a lot of the, especially, yeah, Vicky Scout scatters down, accuracy's up, range is up. Yeah, you can still snipe with it with Victoria for sure. How's demon killing going? We've been getting our ass kicked because I've been doing like clown testing, but yeah, I don't know if anything else really jumped out at me. I was thinking the green frisbee, that's from a story mission. This is I just all items, so I didn't earn any of this stuff. This is just so we could like look at some of the new weapons. Any of them jumped out. But I think in general, like, they are all fairly high tech, so you're not really gonna see most of them in a new save unless you fly around a bunch. Because yeah, this one was Tech 9. Here's a new low tier marksman. Oh, and this is also loaded with AP rounds. So this type of stuff I really like. I like having a little more diversity in early game in both like having more weapons and having them loaded with alternate ammo types, which makes them more dangerous, but also if you get it, rewards you, because then you potentially can farm AP rounds off of man, I just looked. It's hard keeping track of. This was church, I believe. But then I also don't know which of these weapons can also be in the general pool. Is that a new Silver Series weapon? It is not. It is a... It looks like it's Silver Series. Like it has the same color scheme. But it's actually an assault rifle. Oh no, it's an SMG loaded with hollow points. Well, so it's interesting. It does say rail here, but it's not rail. It's loaded with hollow points. But it's also Tech 8, like laser sight. So painful crits doesn't matter because it can't crit. But this is a scary NPC weapon. The wounding potentially fuck you up. High rate of fire. Yes, me too. I've tested some of the quest lines, but yeah, it's a civil resistance. That's what... There's basically a virtual reality mission, which has been reworked. I haven't played it. It was mega bullshit before. It's been reworked. It's probably still bullshit because it's kind of the story missions are bullshit until you know what they do. I kind of want to test this bad boy out. I'm curious to see what model it has. We go... Oh wait, what we did travel to. What did Ancom get to? Tech 3. Okay, so they might even have this here. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's try Frankie out. We don't need a backpack. Be some kind of armor, since they are... So it's using the Barracuda model. New weapons, the sprites look very slick. Yes, the sprites look slick. I assume maybe they're gonna add models too. I hope they do. I really like... that's one of the things like why I fell in love with Quasimorph at the start, was like any game where like your weapons and armor actually change, especially in a roguelike, is it makes such a difference. So we got a 2 and a 4. And our range is absolute ass, so this, you gotta be real close. And he has the Squall. So, did they see us? They didn't.
Execute the plan. No delays.
It's range 4. That's also range 4. You still want your upgraded chainsword? I know. I'm hoping, so that's with like all the weapons have been added. I would love another round of melee weapons just to like spice it up a little more. When NPCs have limbs or wounds that give, no, it doesn't. It's only on the player that the Quasimorph things matter. AP on the shoddy is nasty. Yeah, this is a disgusting. And his wounding too. Are there any new augment weapons? Not this patch. But yes, there's been for a little bit there's the tentacle arm, which I did use last stream if you want to see it in action. Okay, so then here's the woodcock. Yeah, but this is cool. Like, it's cool to see the ANCOM guys with, like, slightly better weapons once they start to tech up than just, like, Silent Eagle and... God, that's really fucking up my accuracy, huh? Sucks. Damage per turn, damage per AP. That fucking sucks. Does it increase my crit? It's actually more damage than the SMG per round. But because I'm scout, this is more accurate and less scatter. This change? I think so. You're hoping having work yours would reduce quasi gain? No, that doesn't work. That is a fun idea, though. It's like crazy inefficient with the double tap. This is basically, I don't know, if you're in close range, this should guarantee kill anybody anybody in front of you. What the hell are we doing? We're just trying to get to floor 2. Did that show us where the... Sure, why not? Gotta do it. Yes, you're right. The flechette ammo has wounding. Yeah, that's what I meant. It being loaded with the flechettes gives it wounding. Flail quasi style. Spears. Spear would be cool. Can you get a production chip for the fire extinguisher? Not that I'm aware of.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
It should still have collimator. Yeah, this is still disgusting. Can you throw the fire extinguisher? No. You can shoot it, though. Throwable briefcase. I did hear that we're potentially looking at adding more throwables, so that wasn't in this. Which I guess I don't think the grenades were what they're referring to. Buy a collimator for your nail gun. I mean, yeah, if you have a industrial nail gun, holds 80 nails. If they can make it less annoying to throw stuff. I mean, throwing the ammo, throwing nails is really strong. Or potentially really strong, I should say. In this case, like, the nail gun is obviously better. But like, if I hadn't found that toolbox, and then generally, like, if I had found toolbox early, probably would have held it for upgrading the ship. Though I don't know, the chance is lowered. This is a crazy weapon, though. Love the Sergeant Zim vibes with the title. Nice, thanks, Geek. Yeah. Yeah, that's what when the operator. Okay, so Frank also has very good has, I think, the second highest melee damage after Percy. So the melee damage being added to the nails now does make again, like, and it has armor pen. If you the main thing is being able to increase the range a little bit. It's not a... Oh, you're right. Yeah, it isn't. Oh, I should check. Did they just take heavy weapon off of all the weapons? They might have done that instead of trying to... Yeah, so like... Keeper of Secrets, 35 HP. Throwing the nail. 2-tap, you know, it's like 2-tapped or throwing the nail. The crits. Like 2-tap a tall man throwing 2 nails. Like, it's kind of hard to beat that efficiency. As long as it hits, of course. Was not the weapon that I thought I had. Well, that's also not what I meant to do, but all good. Alright, we can just get out of here. Yeah, as expected, this... And the thing is because enemies only have, or on normal, generally, they only have 6 vision unless they're an elite or have something a little more, like, if an NPC is shooting at you with this, it's going to be doing a lot of damage because it will most likely be in range. Yes, exactly. The melee damage on throws is functional now. Yeah, that's why I did the thumbnail is I was like, man, when they fix it, it's like, yeah, so, oh cool, we got some discs. Okay, we can do disc throwing now too. Okay. Where should we go to throw discs?
We
Oh, and I wanted to check the heavy weapon situation. Yeah, because what else was a heavy weapon? So this was a heavy weapon? No, no, it was unwieldy. What else was a heavy weapon? Okay, lead bull is still a heavy weapon. Oh, you know what? This has had heavy weapon removed. The one that has heavy weapon on it is this. Oh no. Oh yeah, you're right. They did remove it. Did any of these others have heavy weapon anymore? Beast still has heavy weapon. Thunderstorm still has. Okay, so God of Fire is heavy weapon. This still has heavy weapon. That has heavy weapon. Psychopomp is heavy weapon. Yeah, okay. They didn't remove heavy weapon. What's up, Stone King? You see some cool new weapons? Yes, there are some spicy new weapons. I would say in general there isn't like bring the new rocket launcher. The range on the shotgun is so ass. Yeah, it's a close range weapon. You know the Starship Troopers book and movie quite well. You're full of trivia. Hell yeah. You're a man of a certain age. The double rocket was heavy. Yeah, I think... I missed which patch. If it wasn't this patch, I missed... Because I thought heavy weapon was on builder, and then this one didn't have heavy weapon, but it... I'll be honest, it's getting real hard to keep all these changes in my head, like when they happened and all that shit.
You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Oh, what the hell, Grubby? What's Grubby playing? Is he playing Warcraft 3? The Grubster. Yeah, the lack of the skulls does look very... It's just jarring. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't look weird if you're not used to it. It's a low-ass power concentration. Nice. Okay, so... maybe we'll try Percy again. I think objectively, if you're starting a new save on normal, Izzy's a decent candidate too for the throwing stuff because her melee damage is high and her accuracy is high. Obviously, you're going to be more vulnerable with her because her perk being she does more damage as she gets injured. Whereas Percy does more damage as he gets heavier and has the resist and has, you know, less wound chance. Izzy has higher wound chance. So it's like she's more of the offensive option. Percy's more of the defensive option. But just base Eclipse Blade. Now, the Eclipse Blade class, other than athletics, doesn't give you any accuracy to your throwing. And you don't, because the ammos don't benefit from knife fight. But making them scout doesn't really make sense if you're going to be trying to throw. But yeah, like the low roll's pretty low, but the high roll being 50 on this, and then the throwing range is a little short, but this is, maybe I'll show where if I like, if we just do like a little bit of modding here. Okay, yeah, so if we look at just the hand gives us throwing range and a little bit of damage. And the range accuracy doesn't matter if you're throwing because it's off of melee accuracy. So by putting the cyborg arm on, nice. It then increases the throwing range and the damage to, even without any weight, it's already getting into like one-shot territory. But you got to be pretty close, is the downside of this. And the disc is less accurate than the nails. So without doing like you can get accuracy from like combat chest. And you can also get accuracy. You can get a little bit of accuracy from this, but you lose dodge. You can also get accuracy from the Sheila leg. But if you don't want the extra wound... Oh, I want to see if this shows this now. I don't think so, because it just shows the mod. Yeah, so now we've boosted our hit chance a little bit. So we got another 10%. Should be more, I thought. Well, it should be 20% then. Oh, maybe this one's only ranged. It is only... Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was... Hey, what's up, Silverbug? You check new weapons, but you don't recognize any. Is there a list somewhere? There isn't. I think Sergey posted them maybe in spriting, but no, there's not a list. Builder carries, you can get it so fast. Yeah, Builder's strong. Yeah, if you just all items, it'll put all the items in your inventory. But then you like the thing that makes it hard is there's so many things, and there's things from store. So you might see things that you haven't seen from a story, or maybe you didn't realize that like the taser got added a little while ago, or so it's like you might see some things, or if you never get to like higher tech, you might see a weapon, you're like, oh, I've never seen like, I don't fucking know, as an example, or like the Shadu weapons, but yeah, if you want to see the new weapons, you just got to like scroll through and see if one catches your eye, I guess. Pretty much always run a shield leg for the extra AP. Yeah, it is good. The wounding chance annoys me. All right, somebody wanted to see the Psychopomp. What melee do we bring against these guys? I don't have a multi-hit. I guess we just don't miss, huh? You can get this set up on mission too. You're saying with like this, yeah, because on the first mission you can absolutely get Well, you wouldn't be able to get the... It's unlikely you'd see a combat in the first mission unless... Maybe if you did an elim against, like, Diltai or something. But yeah, you can definitely get the industrial hand. You don't worry about wounding. You die anyways. Yeah. I have to say, like, in general, the extra AP is helpful for sure. Do we do it to him? Heavy weapon. It's the explosion. 4. So dumb. I mean, his sound effect's pretty clean. So yeah, so smoke obstructs vision, so I can't see immediately on the other side of the tile. And then there's a bug. It should hopefully be fixed, but like it doesn't update until you like click. I think it's probably related to like the enemies moving on the last AP when you're throwing and like oh wait, did it like vaporize their ass? The second shot, so the second shot must have like vaporized their corpse. See, I knew we'd find a backpack. Oh yeah, the arm and just a stack or two of saw blades, totally. The smoke is awesome. Yeah, I'll have to bust the Gorgon out and show you guys the poison clouds. The poison clouds are pretty cool too. 2, 3. Oh yeah. So well, I want to step back here. Do I let her hit me? God, that's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt that bad. So he intercepted the shot. Of course, we're wounded now. Of course, we're infected now. $18 to $75. Yeah, so blood or water ignited will create smoke. Also should have picked up that shit for when I get wounded. A robot part. Yeah, yeah, that plasma sniper looks nasty. Gas sniper. Dead end. Dead end. How do some of those fucking pirates have 4 or 5 AP? The psychos, Lady Psycho can have 5 AP. I'm fully out of supplies. So we're at 5, 1, 2, 3. No fear. Yes, great. Whoa, what the hell? You've gotten infected from a scatter shot with no reason to spread like it did. Does Machete still have Unwieldy? I believe so. It shouldn't affect recycling at all because recycling's 100%. It's for like breaking down basically items in boxes. Yeah, so you will get less items from containers and like breaking down. Like it actually has been noticeable. You get less rags, you get less plastic. You can throw a bottle too. Throw range 7. Bottle has knockdown on it. It was to the right. Hey, shit healed. And the infection went away. Hells yeah. We have an Elam. Ooh, we're gonna have someone scary here. Bosun. Well, I have the cheesy rocket launcher for the Bosun. I'll try to kill him with a bottle. They're probably gonna have too high of blunt resist. It might be better to... Actually, they might not have blunt resist. Another bosun, but not the target. So they're not gonna be able to shoot me. And they didn't actually see me. Does they have... Holy shit, he has an RPG. No cut. Is he gonna point blank the RPG into the phasing Quasi? What's the explosion? 3? I mean, smart thing is do is step back, but I want to watch. He fucking... Man, first he tanked that shit like a champ. No fear. Plastic. Of course it's here. $65 damage with 7 range is pretty good for a bottle. It is. It's still probably better to like turn it into turn it into a Molotov, but That's right. That shit stabilizes immediate or resolves immediately. Ooh, Brutella. Give me that. Why was he so stacked on RPG ammo? Because he was the Elim target. So apparently it just rolled like a ton of scalps for him. If you ecolapse a floor, will it kill your assassination target? I believe the assassination target is immune to ecolapse, but they will their bodyguards aren't. So most likely what'll happen is the bodyguards will turn into Quasis and then they'll kill him. Enemy Percy is the stuff of nightmares. So true. What's up, Aurelius? Someone has to put in the TF2 metal bonk sounds. Don't all RPG units just carry super amounts of ammo? You know? Honestly, not sure. It felt like the RealWare guys did, but yeah, I don't know. How you doing, Hangle? Frying pan as a melee weapon? I mean, pretty good. I still think that... What's the other thing that increases throwing range? It's like, oh, it's the fucking, Ur Golem leg. I mean, that's obviously... I mean, it's not necessarily late game, like... I'm pretty sure, like, you can have Ur unlocked, like, Tech 3 or 4, realistically. I don't think there's a... I'm trying to think if there's an implant that... Oh, yeah, it's the, it's the fucking shoulder one. It's one of the early ones. This one, yeah. This also increased. I should have put this on. This, I think you can start to get around Tech 3, I believe. Also gives you even more damage. Yeah, actually, this would be stupid. What does that take the damage to now? 100 damage on a high roll. RPG is throwing ammo. Holy shit. That would be fucking awesome. Oh, you know I would run that. Just go through. I mean, that would be kind of cheesy because obviously it doesn't matter whether or not you miss generally because the explosion. That's a funny idea though. I mean, somebody was asking about augment weapons. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess there's the Quasi one. No, not Shar-Ur, it's Ning. It's this one. The Quasi one's a fucking rocket launcher arm, but it would be cool if there was like a human RPG arm or a robotic RPG arm too. I feel like that would be pretty sick. It's got all this garbage. Because what are nails now? Nails are also pretty crazy. Throwing range 7. Does extra range on Vicky work? You know, I don't think so, but let's see. No. Unless it works in mission and it just doesn't display here. Bonked with a rocket, trying to blunt force trauma. If RPGs are throwable, if it explodes or not should be random. Yeah, I mean, in a silly game, or a game with a lot of silly stuff already, I think that's probably, like, too silly, but... I mean, I guess the difference is that you couldn't throw it as far. That would be an interesting trade-off if basically, on some of them, if you wanted to throw it, you would have to be in the blast radius. That would actually be potentially balanced then, because... Grenades take too long to explode. Yeah, a lot of them have fuses. The tech is either you throw a Molotov or you load the grenade launcher with the incendiary, and then you like alternate. Well, actually, no, you don't need to alternate because they explode immediately in the grenade launcher. So yeah, you either use the grenade launcher or like, yeah, if you really want them to explode immediately, you have to like throw a Molotov and then hope your grenade lands in it. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's showing the yellow line. Yeah, what does the wording of this say? Weapon range. I believe because technically this is an ammo, not a weapon. It's either an oversight or a pain in the ass to code. How long you guys think Naked Vicky lives? Explosive mortar ammo like Call of Duty. Yeah, the scatter is annoying. Switching hand is faster than reloading. Yes, because there was a patch where the Andrex was 200 damage and it exploded immediately, and they had... Wait, was that the patch they had perfect accuracy, Hangle, or were they still overthrowing? Again, it's hard to... This guy's dodge is crazy. This is not going to be... That was a good hit. Oops. Clicking too fast. I mean... Now granted, these guys are just 1 AP, but... And like, Vicky doesn't have big melee bonus. Piercing throw? Is he gonna 0 to hero the Duke? Is this music new? It is. Yeah, this is the... They added, some extended phase 1 tracks. That was the perfect accuracy patch. We can play lawn darts with people's faces. Hey, what's up? Oh my goodness. Grouse Didafus? Foos?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome, welcome. Now you can throw smoke first and grenade. Good luck with the Duke, Vicky. I should look at the map. Oh, he's close. We see him? He's there. I think that does enough damage. There he is. Oh shit, they lined it up. Oh yes, 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 yes. He's 3 AP. We step back. Deploy to spider. Think we're dead. Oh fuck, we missed him with the axe. Oh, it's... Or not Izzy, Vicky. Holy shit, she's fragging out of her fucking mind. Fuck. Oh, they died in the poison. They're not advancing because of the poison. Okay, I'm again, it depends on the situation, the enemies. So Nail's right, very good against Tez, but I don't know, like Blades Vicky against the Duke. Oh my god, fuck. We gotta get the fuck out of here. No, we greed. Yikes. Fuck. She gonna make it? What do they have? Oh no. Oh no. Ah! She's the worst melee character. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of proven point. Obviously got greedy there, but Priya got away with an armor case, a Taiga, Glory, and a Molotov. Hell yeah. That's a solid first mission. Only good bug is an unalive bug. Cobra good now? Cobra is, okay, so yeah, if you want to see, okay, so if we go all chips. Nope. Let's try again. It's unlock chips, not to be confused with all items. And then we gotta let everybody, I want to see how stupid the throwing can get. Guess I should have just flown somewhere. Should we try... Should we try the moon again?
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Yeah, so the synergy with Cobra is if you apply a wound, you get that fat, is it... I think it's Dismantler, right? Yeah. So this boosts all damage and all accuracy, which also applies to the ammo throwing. So this can boost even on like lower accuracy or without having to do genome editing or like augmenting and shit to get more accuracy. The throwing crit chance basically increases your wound chance, and then at max level, I believe it gives you another +2 throwing range. I mean, if we're talking about pure throwing, I would take this. I would put like accuracy on, athletics on instead, or like, I mean, you could almost do anything else besides this. Could probably take those two off. Depends whether or not you need the health, but yeah, it's and then if we go like okay, so Kenzie has 130 health, so if we put on and I guess I got to take it out of Percy. So his melee damage is, I mean, it's getting boosted already, but it's okay. It's not as high as Percy and all them, but without even leveling up the Cobra perk yet, we have throwing range 9. We basically can snipe with the nails. There are two good builds in Quasimorph. First is genetically modified super soldier and exo armor with rocket launcher and automatic shotgun. The second is a crazy naked lady with a bunch of nails. Exactly. Gonna take that point to its logical conclusion here. 62% crit chance on the nails, 95% accuracy. Throw range 9. So it doesn't matter that the border got nerfed. We can fucking launch nails now. Oh yeah, I showed this earlier, but smoke grenade is in the fabricator. If you're feeling, Hangle, did you check? Can you load the smoke grenades in the grenade launcher? Because you can load M24 and the stun grenade in it. Can't load the stick grenade. Are we just flinging nails at people? I mean, did you see the thumbnail or not? And actually, wait. And I showed this too the other day. Melee can destroy walls now. There's 5 nails. And so with like Percy or someone with even higher damage, you'll destroy walls even faster. What are we even doing here? I guess I could look at the map for the infiltration targets, huh? Be very, very quiet. That is scary. Okay, so Dismantler proc, so we're getting accuracy and damage, so now we're at... Interesting, I wonder if it's just showing the cap. Or this doesn't show on the... It's showing the damage. It's not showing the accuracy, but I believe... Because these guys have 30% dodge. Yeah, so it's not... It's either not applying... I'd have to install the mod to find out. Tomahawk art. Wow, how fast is that level? 10. Yeah, so the other thing that kind of is still fucking with it is the when you throw on the last AP, the enemies move, so you can actually miss people because they like dodge your shot. You were mostly asleep till I heard I was fighting a spider. Have you tried punch build, or is that just garbage? Yeah, I've done punch build. It's meme. You can make it work, but yeah, it's for sure meme. I've done like one punch Izzy before. Just throwing nails at a robot. Okay, we hit the cover, so I need to change the angle. I go there. This game is so good. Oh my god. It's so good. Guess I could wear armor. It feels bad to wear armor, but probably smart. The other thing I could do to increase my crit chances if I was holding pistols. There we go. All right, so now we got 80% crit chance base. We don't even need a gun. Exactly. That's what I was saying. How are you going to push the button? How are you going to pull the trigger? Kenzie's launching nails from range 9. Okay. Oh, she was melee. I wasn't paying attention. Change the angle? Okay, nail throwing is pretty ridiculous. Can they throw? Yes. So it's a bug. There's a couple bugs related to end turn right now, and throwing a nail with your last AP is one of them. They act before your like throw is complete, so they can dodge. I've seen where like someone else will run in front and get hit by the nail that was intended for someone else. That's a gun. Kamehameha is the Mercury Beam Pact. How much better is throwing the Nails of Pain? So the Nails of Pain are slightly less damage, more crit chance, so it depends on your, like, because I'm Cobra, I probably don't need more crit chance because I already have this, like, huge crit chance bonus, so, like, that doesn't really matter, but they also have Painful, so you can also be potentially making the enemies lose 1 AP. That door just opened. Oh, you thought you were gonna catch me slipping? You fucks. But then, yeah, watch this. Again, melee didn't have the ability to do this before. Well, we missed. Or we didn't miss, we got blocked. We hit the wall. See, now they come investigate, and now they get fucking nailed. Yeah, see how she just ran into it there? You didn't know Roboarm can throw nail? Well, anything can. Like, so I can throw a nail with the pistol. it doesn't matter what your active weapon is, but if I have a not pistol in my active, then the crit chance gets boost another 8% from backup gun. Are Tez darts throwable? Yes, and they're poison damage. And they have wounding too, so they're really good again. And they have extra range, so they actually have another range. So the throwing range on the Tez darts would be 12, and they change the damage to poison. So if enemies are weak to poison, it's good against them. The death screams are so good. Yeah. What's in here? Also could do bone launcher here too. That's the other thing you can do with. It is funny though, like look at I guess what's the crit chance on this? 31. Wait, does it only throw crit chance? I wonder if the crit chance goes up when I throw it. Should have also. Looking forward to getting shot by the new Tez AR. It's looks fucking scary. Triggering raptures on purpose is funny. You saw a vid of the Steam controller making a Wilhelm scream when dropped. Ooh. Oh, that guy actually survived it. Do you think we can hit it? I got Inspector as plus vision. I gotta step back. There's also this barrel, which is annoying, but if I sprint... Can't do it with my last AP. Yeah, see how... So the barrel got hit, but I don't think it's gonna... So it took an extra AP to explode. Whoa, see that? Okay, so I threw the nail. He deployed the robot before the nail hit, and the fucking robot get down Mr. President him. I don't want to get hit by that shotgun. That's not good. Let's not do that. Shock weapons are NPCs are brutal. They fucking are. It's like them and cold are the scary ones. Oh, get fucking Kobe'd. Just the fact that these have armor pen is so good. And it's like, if I had insanity, so that's the other thing I would do. Like, if I'm actually trying to, you know, fight quasis or whatnot. Oh my god, do we fucking take... I think the issue with, like, Kenzie Cobra into the Bromfatur is you just can't do enough damage per AP, and since it doesn't pierce... Without, I guess... If you boost it as melee damage, then you could probably be one-shotting a lot of stuff, but... That's actually pretty funny. And there's a bunch more behind him. That throwing bug is actually funny. Yeah, it cracks me up. That's why I was like, I'm not like mad about it. Again, it's like, I hope they fix it. Yeah, so the smoke right now is obstructing. So both we can't see and they can't see, but like, obviously you can blind fire. but also, like, if you hit the enemies and they go into defending, they can blind fire back, so... Probably don't blind fire unless you're behind cover. Robot fire. There we go. What did I hit? Is there still something in the way? Because my throwing range now is longer than our vision. Okay, because it's at level 3 you get +2 range. Oh! Yeah, so check this out. It's 43% chance to hit throwing the... Oh, never miss. On fire. I mean, I'm going to let them burn. Fire and blood equals smoke. The smoke from fire and oil. Yeah, so the funny thing is burning oil ignites the tile, but it doesn't create smoke. Blood or water will create smoke. Get down, Mr. President. Tactical robot deployment. Beat me to the president comment. Oh, Sheila with a shocker. Give her the shocker. Oh, don't be greedy. Just back up. Oh no. Sheila. Sheila, please. Oh no. Sheila's gonna murk us. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck, we're gonna get murked by a Sheila. God damn it. Okay, we either take the 52%, or we step back, and she gets to shoot, and we pray for the low roll. And we pray for... The other thing we're praying is maybe the scatter hits the door jam. I think that's a higher percent than 52, because then what I can do is I can not sprint if we're not shocked. Hey, we got unshocked. But we're still sprinting. Wasn't scared. Wasn't scared at all. Hey, there's some shock. Oh, but wait, what do we have that's... Oh, that's right, that lowers our shock. Those nails are sniper grade. Nobody wants to be hit by anything called the shocker. More space stations like the ones on the inner system. Oh, she was defending? I don't think she was defending. No, she was attacking. Oh, speaking of attacking, oh no. I should have sprinted. I can still sprint. 88%. Get fucked. Security drone. How do none of these fuckers have any food on them? I'm gonna starve here. And that fucking lifter is... Robots aren't gonna have food. We need to find some workers. Or we're just gonna have to... feast upon the flesh. Or we could get drunk. There was that other bottle back there. Ooh, Shava? I hate risking the alcohol infection or in addiction, but... Alright, we're fine. I didn't want to lower the Quasi, but... We're gonna starve. You could have been judged. Yeah. That's why I didn't, where the... Oh, fuck, he's, like, through this way. Yeah, that's why I didn't sit and trade with him. That's why I was sprint peeking him. Just eat their skins? Yeah, I could, but... Oh, Sheila! Oh! Fuck! Wait, why am I attacking so many times? 4 to 6? Oh, because of fucking Axe Rage. Wait, is getting a wound trigger it? And I'm intoxicated too. Alright, we gotta... What does she have? Give me a knife. That's much better. We gotta back up. Alright. Yeah, Nobilis would probably fuck us up. Or it's also, it's not even the Nobilis, it's just like the... Just like the endless parade of like centaurs and shit. Without having like mega damage boosting perks, and like when these are on cooldown, or when like Dismantler's on cooldown, it doesn't really I mean, I did talk about taking that off, but it kind of just saved my ass. I didn't realize it was a defensive perk. Or did I inflict a wound? I don't know, I'll have to watch back, see what happened there. Fuck? There's no way it continues past the elevator. No, it is offensive. I really do like, though, that it updates the tooltip now, so you can actually see how many attacks you're going to be doing with the perks and the augments and shit. Oh yes, it's time to put on the good armor. This cannot throw. That's a pretty strong axe. Big bones are knives too. Yeah. No, I knew that. I just I just didn't realize that I hit them. What the fuck? Does it continue through the... I didn't think the way through the elevator continued up. What the hell? I'll have to check if I see an employee ID to check the unlocking the door shit. Or is it through here? Ah, through here. And we're almost starving again. God. Okay, so he's not gonna do shit. Oh my god. Calories. That's right. This fucking class is so fucking hungry because, like, this shit's always proccing. This shit's always proccing. This isn't really that expensive, but these two, like, proccing really, you know. If I hadn't come in naked and brought in some PMCs, it'd be fine. I guess we gotta feast on the flesh. Guess we are at that point. Get infected? Kinda feels bad. Maybe we could actually fight Nobilis now. Knife launcher? $13 skin, is that enough? Probably not. I wonder if the amputation is also being counted in the dismantle. It doesn't necessarily feel like that. Where's the best place to fight Nobilis? Could be guys coming from there. We didn't explore over here. Best choke point's probably all the way back here. Nobilis is fast. He's gonna fucking kick our ass. I need a long line of sight. So I guess it is like back here. You could drop by meat by the barrel and cook it. Yeah, I could have. It's probably about the same amount of time. No, it doesn't, right? It still doesn't infect. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't feel like doing the barrel shit. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things he could spawn with. We'll just have to, or he could spawn with a crossbow. I see your crossbow. Okay, what do we get? Oh, we're still in. And raise you human nails. Okay. I mean, best case scenario. I didn't need that knife anyways, dude. Yeah. I guess I wasn't thinking about it. I should have, he still would have run up. He probably would. Nah, maybe he wouldn't have run up to the box. There's my box camp. What's up? Just in time, genetically different. Nobilis is fast. How things have changed. I know, right? Nice. Okay, well, that's a good point for a little break here. I gotta bio, refill the old bevy. But yeah, if you guys have something else you want me to test or check out here, something you were curious about, pop it in chat when I get back. We'll figure out yeah, what else to do. Right, I will be back. One sec. You get the Starship Troopers reference. Exactly. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm clowning around pretty hard with it, like testing what we can do without even like. I mean, Kenzie went into that mission naked, right? And like, I think at the very least, it's a very strong. It's a very strong option for melee. I mean, even just to make noise, to like lure guys with by throwing nails at doors and shit, so you don't have to just like charge into a room and let them see you. Like that's powerful. To then say nothing of like the Percy Izzy damage with it, with just like even the smallest amount of modification. You can get a mission to escort barons. You can escort dukes. Are you talking about like the quasi escort missions? To prompt a Baron versus Baron fight. It would be Baron versus Duke, but yeah, if you wanted to set up a quasi fight, I guess I'd have to look at. Yeah, there's no, because it would have to be an assassination against. Yeah, Duke. Assassination against Tez or Feathered Mask or Shadu. What could you implant your agent to be? What specs can be increased? Oh man, like basically every stat can be augmented. So if we look at like I mean, I like just pointing out the base characters, because if you're doing melee, like, or normal, everybody starts with that shit. So like Frank's starting out, you know, like good ranged accuracy, good melee accuracy, good HP, good, like he really is a very reasonable character. Melee damage, but like just depending on what you find and what you want to do, like you can have a sword arm, you can have a gun arm, you can fire an extra projectile, you can do an extra hit, you can get an extra AP, you can do more melee damage. I think this one, yeah, this one reduces scatter. The combat shoulder reduces scatter. They also can boost resistances. You can get immunity. The spider, you can put on this as a leg, and it makes you immune to poison wounds, so you can't be amputated by the poison saw blades. Increases your dodge. Yeah, so you can have like dodge increased, you can have accuracy increased. You can have immunity to a whole bunch of different types of wounds. There's like, not that one, but that reduces wound chance. You get more ranged accuracy, less scatter. Yeah, immune to shock, immune to cut, immune to laceration, wounds specifically. Well, this one's status. And there's also immune to shock wounds. Yeah, there's so much shit. It's basically like every crit chance, wound modifier, dodge, hit chance, melee damage, vision. Even the combat head increases your vision range and weapon range. Yeah, so basically all the stats, I think, other than fullness and pain, can't be changed by the perks, or not by the perks, sorry, by the augments and implants, but HP can be increased or decreased by it. Yeah. Hey, Annika, how you doing? Yeah, so there's a lot. Basically everything. And then what does a fully upgraded ship look like, act like? Well, it looks like this. It's a chonky boy. And what does it do? You can generate missions. You can upgrade weapons and armor that you have the chips for. So like, well, this is armor. I think the weapons are more interesting. So we were talking before about claw. So you can boost the claw. So right, base it's at like 20 damage. Pretty cheaply, you can triple. The 20 basic chips is maybe a little much to triple the damage, but like even so if you like you can basically double the damage for 2 chips. Like that's really fucking strong. Is there a stat we can alter with implants? Yeah, like basically every stat can be altered with implants, yeah. Depending on the implant. Oh wait, you're one. Oh, well, okay, so Quenlin, the situation in which, okay, so that actually can occur if okay, so you'd have to be doing an escort, or it would have to either be well, it'd be any of them. It could be Tez, Feathered Mask, or Shadu, an escort, and you have to be in their like home area. So for Tez or Feathered Mask, it would be Venus and the satellites, and Shadu it would be the Mars and the satellites. You have to have 100 reputation with them. Then all the ecolapsing quasis are allied with you, and so if it did get to Rapture and the Baron would not fight you. Yeah, so that is actually possible in the game. Yeah, Stone King, you got it. Yep. I'm a little behind on chat. You have a clone be immune to blunt, pierce, fire, cold, poison, shock, and beam. Yeah. Is there another minus Quasimorph implant besides the worker? Yes. God, I have to try to remember which one it is. Oh yeah, it's the SBN Shorts. It's like TikTok. It's where's that one? That one. Pretty steep downside of the ranged accuracy. I don't think there's another one. Normally games like this often make some flimsy excuse for them to still kill you on sight. Yeah, no, the allied quasi thing is a really cool feature. It fully changed. I mean, and it's balanced because it's only doable, right? Like at these 3 locations for the Ganix quasis, and for Shadu, right? It's only doable on these 3. But like if you're conquering Mars or Venus for those quasis, it makes those missions really fun because you don't care about the quasi meter raising, and if you want, you can just like eat meat on every floor. Everyone fucking dies. Like you can fully cheese it if that's the way you want to do it. Hey, what's up, Arkna?
Welcome aboard.
For faction exclusive recipes, can you only get them as rewards from that faction from their stations? No. You can also get them for the minor factions. You can also get them from Tech 10 Unchained Belt. They have all the minor faction recipes, but yeah, otherwise, well, the recipes only come from chips. So the chips are the recipe. Um but so say you wanted like a Tianming chip, you can't proxy Tianming if you have your proxy take over their stations and they've already produced the chips. Those chips will still be at the station and you can get them from your proxy. But yeah, otherwise you can, well, oh no, so the other way, you can also get them by taking a mission against them at one of their stations, and there's a chance that those chips, again, it has to be at Tech 10, their chips will, well, it actually might be possible a little earlier. Oh yeah, because with the this ties into what Longwood Geek was asking about, the navigation upgrade that gives +2 item level. So if you have this upgrade starting at Tech 8, you can actually get these chips spawning at their stations on missions against them. You're hunting frag ammo from church. Okay, yeah, so if you want frag ammo from church and you didn't proxy them, so this is if you unlock the proxy module down here. You can get a mission to kill the CEO and capture. Ooh, should we nail somebody? But yeah, so if you're trying to get it and you're not friendly with them, or you've already bought all their chips or whatever, if you do a mission against them at their station, there's a chance, especially if you've checked, if you go to the place and there's chips in the station inventory, then there's a chance they'll spawn on the mission. Yep, you can get though. Oh, you know what, Hangle? It wasn't even thinking about that, but the dismantler change is a huge nerf to the military parts. You're going to get less ammo from those now, unless you have the like if you have the recycler unlocked. So this is another, it's all kind of tying together. It's here. So the recycler, which is what, under supply? Yeah. So the duper, this gives you the 100% chance, and then if you upgrade it, you get double items. Did they change it? Resources +1. Resources, weapons. Hey, did they change it so you don't get double now? You just get extra bullshit? I'm gonna be honest, I never play with this because it destroys the economy of the game. But I shouldn't say I never. When it got added and I used it and I was like, okay, I see what this does, and I just like fundamentally, yeah, just don't play with it. But yes, to get, hey, what's up, BOC? It's just giving scavengers more loot. Yeah, so this isn't doubling the thing. Is this a change with this patch? I'm gonna be honest, I have not looked at this part of the upgrade tree since they changed it, because I literally, like I said, I just don't play with it because I'm already fine. Like, even just unlocking scavengers, does this really just all give more shit for scavengers? And that recycler is just, well, I guess here, well, let's fucking stop bullshitting around and just find out for real. Okay, so if we put we were just talking about it, so let's put in a military parts into the recycler. One day. Fly around in circles. What's the scavengers button say? Does it say double? I don't think it says double. The fuck? Supply. It just says 100% chance. It doesn't say there used to be a thing that was like gives extra like I again I can't remember exactly what it said because it's been so long since I read it. But you used to get double from the I'm going to say no because there's only one stack of bursting. Unless it's just like, well, because there's... Okay, well, I'm going to call this inconclusive. Can I not get all this shit out of here? I have to, like, receives and distributes. Okay, let's do this with something that I know what the shit is in it. Let's do it with a gun case. It's not a recycler nerf, it's an in-mission nerf. Yes, yeah, yeah, that's to... Well, it's not even just in-mission, it's on the ship, too. So, like, if you, like, the classic thing is early game, if you find a weapon case or an armor case, is generally you're not, like, upgrading shit right away. You bring it back to the ship, you crack it. But yeah, you're gonna get less items from that now. Yeah, it is doubling. See, so it is still a duper. I don't know if it's just baseline a fucking duper now, and or I'm missing the wording of it or something. But I don't see. Resources +1, extra resources +1, resources +1. So it looks like baseline, it's just a duper now. Because this is like the extra, the random bullshit is the poppy straw. But it doubled. It doubled everything. Anyways. Are medical components at more places or is that the same? I haven't looked. I didn't hear anything about the economy changing. I assume it's still the same. It looks the same. The other thing I heard people saying, or I think both Foe and Sam are saying it, that also going to places where there's consumers, because sometimes they don't consume the items faster than they use them, so they can have a bunch in their station inventory so you can find them at a mission at that location even though they're not producing it because it's in their inventory. So that's something to keep in mind, that like, so I guess early game, yeah, you could potentially, because here's Deimos, you could, you know, once the economy rolls up, you could potentially maybe get them from with that Swift and Voltaire. I don't know though, I haven't really tested that. Planet Bridge stays winning. And that's the other thing I don't know is what locations that are controlled by Quasis or civil resistance that if captured would potentially turn into making medical components. There's also that possibility. You think the +1 item part is the guaranteed to do? I mean, well, because okay, so here's resources and resources. That's +2. That's extra resource. You're thinking it's the extra resources one? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really care. If any of you guys figure it out, great. Like I said, I don't fuck with this because uh I just yeah, I prefer to like gather my shit, and if I'm at the point in the game where I'm just like throwing shit in the recycle, like it destroys your fucking inventory. Your inventory gets filled with fucking garbage, and it already gets filled with garbage because of scavengers. So it's like if I've unlocked scavengers, I already have enough like random bullshit garbage in my inventory. Now, like, yeah, maybe with the dismantler chance being decreased further, maybe I'll change my tune, but yeah, I don't know. Mouse over scavengers button on the left side. It just says the same thing because it says resources 2, extra resources 1, which is exactly what it says right here. Resources, so that's 2. Extra resources 1. And the extra resource is the poppy. I don't know what the fuck the resources 1, because it's not tripling. I didn't get 3 of each, right? I got 2 of each, so it still doesn't fucking make sense. It's resources for recycler. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't try to figure it out anymore. Okay, let's see. I think controllers work super awesome for the latest update. Just needs tooltips tutorial for it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I saw that a couple more things got added for controller support. Priya Valk with a Storm TD. What could go wrong? Man, Storm TD accuracy's ass. Though I guess just with volume of fire, you might try battery. Just awe battery. Science. All right, I swear this is the last recycler test. Yeah, I don't. I really, I really don't want to be fucking around with the recycler, but I'll do this for you guys. It just looks doubled to me. I'm pretty sure a base battery is two glass, 1 acid, right? Or is it 1 and 1? It's the fucking... It's 1 and 1. I don't know. This is the most... No, so again, when... This is the most use the recycler's gotten in like 2 years. Or whatever, like almost 2 years. Whenever it got added, I had my mega save where I upgraded, did all the upgrades and everything, and I did use the recycler, but once I realized what it was, it's an inventory tax. You end up playing like, instead of playing the game changes. Instead of playing like Quasimorph, it turns into like inventory management crafting simulator, which like to an extent I enjoy. I know some people enjoy that a lot more than me. I'm personally not a fan of just like managing the inventory. You use Xbox One controller through your iPad to either Steam Link. Holy shit, that's awesome. It's quadrupling it. 2 more glasses extra from ship upgrade. Yeah, it. Because I actually have, unless the things changed, I did. It's funny because it didn't used to be this way, because when a little while ago, maybe like a couple months ago, I documented like what you could get from every container, and by putting it in an unupgraded recycler, you just got the items from the container. But now that's not the case anymore. You're getting dupe, and you're getting like potentially random bullshit too. Yeah, I mean that's really just depends whether or not you mind the inventory bloat. At one point, do you start taking missions with more than, or at what point do I start taking? Do I wait for me? No. um. So it depends on a couple things. So if you're talking about early game around Mars, the mission length doesn't matter as long as you are able to like get through the length of the mission. Like if you're fatigued or like intoxicated or something, the longer a mission goes on, the higher chance of you making a mistake and getting punished for it. But like, or Tsiolkovsky would be the other place. But places where there's no quasi, the length of the mission really doesn't matter. The density, enemy density, also doesn't matter if you have a strong loadout, or if you have weapons, especially if you're able to use their ammo against them. You have weapons that use their ammo. Yo, what's up, Croquet? It's going pretty good. Now if you're talking about like moving, well, here, let me make it's a little, because I assume you're talking about early game, so it's kind of hard to oh, actually, yeah, I want to do random for unfair. Yeah, actually that'll work. Okay, so let's do none. Let's do 1 and 1. Random this shit up. Random. Yeah, we'll do random. Yeah.
The history of
Okay, so right, on normal you start at Mars. You can easily, get, without even the monitor, you can easily get like 5 to 10 missions on Mars, I would say. Depending on your luck and like where it's both a combination of where the mission is and who it's against, what kind of shit you're gonna be able to get to upgrade your ship. Of course, if you unlock monitoring, then you can also monitor to generate more missions if you don't want to leave Mars yet. I would say it's like less about upgrades and probably more about like, especially if you're talking about like leaving to go to because right, like Mars. So the natural progression of the game, again, you can play however you want, but if you're going off of like kind of efficiency and my brain, oh my god, I know the word, I can't think of it. Holy shit, I don't know why I can't think of the word. Like relative distance, like efficiency, you're gonna go to Tsiolkovsky first. I believe Tsiolkovsky and Earth is closer than the moon. Tsiolkovsky also has no quasi, so you can potentially do some missions there. And then like the first place we probably fight with Quasimorph is the moon. You generally, so this is where if you're playing serious, you're not trying to die, you want to have like quasi lowering shit if you're on a longer mission, because or have a weapon you know that can kill Nobilis with, which is like a nail gun, armor pen, beam. Like you have to have a strong weapon. I feel like that's probably more important than necessarily, because like any kind of like upgrades aren't really going to make a difference. I mean, the scanner helps. You're going to be more efficient with the scanner. But I don't really think any of the other upgrades are necessarily that impactful unless you're just like hanging out until you can like edit classes and like where the fuck is in genome? Yeah, something like that. Plain recycle without upgrade is 100%. There is an upgrade that doubles it. Okay. I guess, yeah, I unlocked everything. I could, whatever, I don't feel like doing that. The more difficult the mission is, better chance of getting stuff you really need from it. First elimination, you got in Legend and Glory from an armor case. Take Conquest where Quasis can help. Infiltration against Franch. Marika. Amazing. The best unfair start. Oh my god. Marika Gollum. Our choice is Realware or wait. You guys ready for this tech? You guys ready for the Gollum group tech? Oh shit. Bet you didn't think. Oh shiggity shit. Hazmat. Deemer's actually not terrible. They're not gonna have 797. Spaceport. Getting into difficult missions can be challenging if you have a deep understanding of the game. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm not the best person to ask about that kind of stuff, because it's like my answer is just like, oh, we'll just have like a fucking like Rain Man level of playing the game and you know until you know what like every faction can have at every tech level, and you know it's like it's not really realistic. The answer is always kind of just like you just got to play the game until, and you're gonna like you're just always gonna get punished. Like right there was, oh, they got the baby moth. Go Sheila. Fly like the wind. Wait, no, do I just kill him? I should just kill him. There's probably more though. She on attack? She's got a pipe. Oh, he's got the... Oh, we're gonna show it off. Okay, we gotta use the new border. Maybe we give that to Sheila. Or should we give the axe to Sheila? Sheila with the axe goes pretty crazy. We have no blunt resist. We need to offset that. We cannot be walking around with no blunt. All right, rule is we gotta try out the new weapons. Oh, that's right. Ugh, this is slugs. Gross. Marika and Sheila paint the hab red. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. I mean, Stone King, in just the couple of beta patches here, I mean, the game hasn't like dramatically changed, but you know, even just like from yesterday, the border series being changed, the difference of the base border not having collimator on it is a pretty, I mean, significant change to how I was playing, because it's fucking really good, even on unfair. And now it's back to being like a balanced weapon. Yeah, you don't need that. The thing, so I'm still not entirely sure how the interplay between like primary and secondary goes. Because what I'd prefer to do... Well, actually, no, this sucks. That is shitty range. She shouldn't even use that. Is this... This is pretty poor range. Because what I don't want her to do is just be, like, taking low percentage, like, 0 damage shots. So I guess I do just want her to have the axe. No, not my border. Yes, the border is balanced. Hydra. Oh, this is a comparison point. Okay, higher damage, less accuracy, less scatter. You don't get the 4-shot burst. It was a sniper shotgun. You think you thought were new guns or just new skins? A little bit. There's a few new models. Border FN, Border Mark II, Retribution. I think that's it. I don't think there's another. I think all the other ones are new. Oh, fuck. We need Pierce. We do not have Pierce. Sheila, I'm gonna need you to do something, sweetie. Get in there. Yes, Golem group supremacy. Oh, he's enraged. That's not good. Oh man, I need buckshot. I need these fucking slugs out of here. Sheila, please, you gotta get in there, sweetie. Turn around. Sheila! Get in there, Sheila. Oh shit, go Sheila, go Sheila, go. No! Golem group. Golem group. Okay. This has to heal. We have to help her. We need, okay, armor plate is good. Oh my god, the ward doctor coming through big. I actually want to load this with 42 since they're Sheila's healing. Wait, when I reload it, isn't that how it works? Yes, ally regeneration. This is what I like about the random start. It forces me, like, in like no world would I ever have picked Diltai to just get a Sheila and then like actively be trying to like keep her alive because she's the best thing I have going right now. Oh, I gotta give her armor. Shit, I just broke all the armor down. Okay, that was a misplay. My lack of experience playing Golem group. Or it's been so long since... Okay, did it heal? It healed. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we just need to wait 5 more turns and then I'll be able to heal her again. Oh, she's also... Oh, wait, that's right. Her chest gives her HP per turn. And then if I reload here... Yes, full health Sheila. People say Golem group's bad. Yo, what's up, outside contact?
Welcome aboard.
This is okay. So this isn't the old. There still is the old one. This is a new. This is Baby Moth. This is a different Moth. Does this count as playing with dolls or action figures? Both. My doll is an action figure. How you been, outside contact? All right, you following? I got to get her some armor. Wait, no, wait, I didn't break that armor down. Okay, yeah, we can get her. Because they don't have buckshot, so this is actually a fine loadout for the Sheila. Okay, I like what Sheila's working with. Guardswoman, as long as she doesn't throw a Molotov, we're fine. 69, you gotta take it. Oh, that scatter, though. Ugh, that was bad. Oh, that actually explains... Oh, this one... Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, Sheila, it's your time. Go, Sheila. Go, Sheila. Go. 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 Go, Sheila. Go, Sheila. Go. Oh, Sheila's pogging. Go, Sheila. Oh my god, she's killing them all. Get fucked. What do you have? One shot? Not afraid. Oh, are you panicked? Ooh, sucks to be you. Okay. Sheila has some very bad wounds. Sheila, I need you to not attack. Actually, just stand there too. Two more and we can regen. Knife is good. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. That's worthless. Other way, it could give me some repair parts, huh? Stabilization parts. Oh, rubber. That's right. Rubber can help. Nothing repaired. Not good. Okay, that can help. Too much shit. We gotta eat this. I need more repair parts, though. All we gotta... Okay, she's healing. That's good. Squirt pipe to the head. Oh, we're leveling. Is that by... How are we leveling? Each time you heal an ally. Okay, she's got more AP now. The extra AP on the Sheila is also crazy. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I messed up. I thought I put it on unfair. I didn't put it on unfair. Okay, that also explains why this is going better than I was expecting. I changed the stats to be unfair that I wanted, but I didn't put it on unfair. That was a misplay. Quasimorph is one put. No, it's a beta. No, yeah, my title says beta, right? I don't want to be misrepresenting. Right? It says beta, right? Okay, yeah, okay, it says beta. Yes, it is not it's not release yet. This is the beta, basically, like, so they're not calling it one, they're calling it unstable beta, but it's the beta for 1.0. So I'm doing a little bit of, you know, creative titling, because if I call it unstable beta, no one knows what that means, but everyone knows what 1.0 means. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But so it's like a partial bait, but it is also honest. As if it's not crazy on a warhead. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a warhead right now, but yes, it would be. But well, the thing, so the reason, okay, so the difference is a warhead doesn't have to get into melee. We need to heal that. A warhead doesn't have to get into melee is the difference. So this would just stabilize. Which I guess is fine. What's our chance? 15. So the extra AP isn't as impactful on a warhead because all they have to do is, because a warhead isn't going to use the extra AP to shoot unless it enrages. So with this right now, she's actually stabilized. Oh no, it's when she moves, she's gonna take damage. I could burn the tape on her. Anyone interested in indie games knows what an unstable bait is. Yeah, the main thing is it doesn't fit in with the naming conventions that I've been doing for my videos. Get headshot. Okay, this will give us, there we go. Okay, yes, and rubber. Yes, we need rubber. Yes, this will give us rubber. Like, man, I am noticing the decrease in assembly chance. Damn, hit my Sheila. Oh, Sheila. Sweetie. She is healing. It's the moving is really hurting her right now. I think she's dead. Fuck, especially with another wound. If I wanted to keep her alive, I should retreat, but I also messed up and I'm not actually on unfair, so. Friendly fire the Sheila. We're still just gonna die. Oh shit, we're alive. We're dead. We're alive. Alright, I'm just gonna try to finish this mission and... Actually, no, you know what? I won't, because I just realized that I messed up the... So it's unfair, customize... Nope, see, that's... I think that's what I don't know what I did, but you got to go unfair, then... Yep. Okay, then 1 and 1, and then I add random. That's what I meant to do. Okay.
The history
Robomancer
of
build.
humanity.
Yeah, this is the first time they've used the term. I think they basically didn't want to commit to saying this is like 1.0, but they did already say that they were hoping that the saves at a certain point, they want the saves in the beta to be able to roll into 1.0. Though in the patch notes today, they did say that they're still gonna have to do another wipe. So that's one of the reasons why we're kind of just like clowning around. Why did we start? I swear to God, I picked random start. Did I random Deimos? I randomed Deimos? Feels bad.
The history
We
of
don't random
humanity is
start to start on Mars. Mercury's fine.
We'll leave it the way it is. And wait for us.
Quasi 1.0 right on time for summer.
Roger. Out.
My hunch would be closer to later summer, fall, but I mean, I don't fucking know. You know, it's hard to say. All right, who we get? Counterattack against Tez. I guess okay, we got to see who we got first before we decide what we do. Oh, we've been given the throwing god. Oh, Cobra. Yes. Oh, Lisa Nagaib. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It is still unwieldy. I know I asked about that earlier. Yeah. I know, sad. I used to love... That's not a knife. Fuck. Fuck. Planet Bridge rewards you knives. They don't give you knives for... I should have checked before I moved. Yeah, because I could have given it to Corward and got some knives or some nails. Okay, we go to Mercury and nails.
The way it is. And wait for us to come back home. Roger. Out.
Unwieldy should be nerfed.
Has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
What do you mean should be nerf? Oh, you're saying it should be... I mean, again, it just turns it into an NPC weapon. Or, I mean, I guess it's... So, it's usable on Eclipse Blade. Like, it's usable on high accuracy Eclipse Blades still, but it's... I think it just more feels bad. And a machete is not an unwieldy weapon. Like, I get on some of the other ones, like a maul or fucking rocket launcher or whatever, but it's like... A machete is literally like the least unwieldy weapon in all of history. It's so good. Yeah. But that, I mean, again, that's just my personal bias. Damn, I actually can't believe we got Kenzie Cobra. All right, if we take this mission for Planet Bridge, we'll get more nails. No Pierce is a little rough. I don't even need that. Ooh, maybe we could try. You know, fuck it. Nails and flamethrower? That feels kind of pog, huh? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, see, the issue with this is on non Eclipse Blade, the base accuracy is too low. Like I can't be swinging 70% and missing. Leg wound paint, yes. Mumpo Michi, what's up, dude? All right, I gotta remember I am actually playing on unfair now, so I need to at least make an attempt at not being a mega clown. Marine has, we don't know the Marine's gender, but they probably either have like what, 40 to 60 HP, something like that. Holy, oh, that's right, unfair. Okay, yep, 72 HP. Do we get a wound? No. Fuck, 2 AP, they get there. That does suck. I can stay here for a turn. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We get like over to here because what's our throwing range is 7. Yeah, it's really nice. Good luck, knife man. Fucking nail man. Okay, we nail the door to draw them. They open the door. They get nailed. Nope, that was a flamethrower, not a nail. Fucked up. Though, oh, big brain. We've actually stalled them out. I meant to do that. Door closed. Peak unfair gameplay. I think Kenzie's base damage is too low. 16 to 27. What's our cooldown on this? It's almost up again. I fully brain farted there. Probably cost us the... Oh shit, what's up, dude? Labor sergeant. These are all so fucking tanky. Unwieldy pipe. Sucks to be you. Jesus Christ. Fire spreading's working. Do I know a release date? No, I don't. Finally, not on Wii Baby difficulty. Hey, what's up, Ego Veronum?
Welcome aboard.
Took you over 3 tries over a year to finally start digging this game. It's great. Thank you for the tutorial. Oh, hell yeah. It's definitely an acquired taste, and there's a lot of hurdles. I'd say the main hurdle for the game is just like kind of the UI and the tutorialization, because there's so much information conveyed to you, and like, I don't know, like once you know like how to see it and like where to look for it, it's generally there, but like there's lots of things where the wording, you know, you're like, what does this even mean? Like I mean, let's see if we can find one here. Yeah, like you can kind of guess here. Enemies out of sight lose target. Killing with a thrown weapon activates the trigger. Radius 2. You know, there's a lot of information there that you're like, okay, well, what does that actually mean? Do flamethrowers make noise as far as the game is concerned? Yes. You only need 4-hour tutorial, easy to get. Yeah, well, part of it was that was a stream. I have gotten feedback where people are like, oh, this is low effort, and I'm like, man, like if you want to edit all this information down to a half an hour, be my fucking guest, but like this shit is still being worked on, so that's my main reason for you know, I'll make a nice edited guide once shit isn't changing like every couple of weeks to a couple of months. It's yeah, because we're at 7 right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're a little out of range. I would love to advance enough to get a secondary weapon. There's still someone over here. Well, I mean, that'll increase our crit chance. You want the info window to have its own location so it doesn't over... Yes, there are things where, yeah, when you're trying to look at something and it overlaps something else, that is annoying, yeah. Well, that's the other thing. It's like, I'm like, this is a fucking stream, and at the start of the stream, I even said, like, this is a bad fucking idea. Like, but, you know, I put timestamps in, you know, I did everything I could, and it's like, I don't know, it's like... that upset about it. It's just like, don't fucking watch it then. Like, I didn't make you watch I didn't make you do anything, you know? Like, be mad at the only person fucking making a beginner guide in 2026. Like, you fucking do it then. It's so easy, you know? Anyways, rant over. We're not here to rant. Baton can be thrown. Is Baton better than... Yeah, Baton is better than Storm TD. Seems crazy, but it's true. You get back to Battle Brothers for a second. You get the best heavy armor you've ever gotten in your first mission. Damn. If someone makes a concise tutorial, people will argue it's advice. Written guides on Steam are graduate-length essays. A video for each would be... Yes, there's too much information. Well, that's the thing. It's just like, it's not a simple game. Because it's like, for everything that happens in the tactical, like in the actual missions, like the tactical side of the game, there's then the fucking strategy side of the game, which when someone's like, oh, where do I go? What do I do? And I'm like, I don't know, man. What missions did it generate? You know, it's like, I can't see your game, so... I can't be like, oh, you know, work for these people and take missions against them, because if those missions aren't generated, then you can't do them. Or like, oh, go to this location and get a mission here. And it's like, yeah, you can kind of monitor spam to make that happen, but yeah, there's so many variables that man, these guys actually fighting for me is good. I need to remember that and not just nail them. You want a relatively video or sheet that explains what each company can give you. For what? I mean, if you're talking about the Ancom data, I did do that. If you're talking about rewards, the reward trees were just reworked today. So if I had done that, it would already be out of date. So, but yes, I definitely agree. You started a new beta playthrough. Mars and Earth are occupied with weak factions. First time you don't have SBN, Bridge, or Realware around? Is that bad? Occupied by weak factions. The locations are, or the start is static. They don't change. I'm not sure what you mean. Is it bad? Is what bad? Yes, cop it, knife, profit. Everyone's weak at the start. Yes. So there are a couple scary possibilities at the start, like daydream with poison weapons right from the start is scary. Diltai can have professors and shit with shock weapons right away. They're like beam weapons right away can be scary. There are various things that can be like scarier right away. Just eat that. But yeah, if you're talking about like fighting realware, fighting core word, fighting planet, there's plenty of factions that it's like you only have to worry about physical damage at the start. Pirates at Tech 2 get on normal 5 AP. 5 AP enemies. Okay, so he can move 3. We'll kite him back. We don't have to. Wow. The unfair density dip. Though even on normal, I was noticing the... I think the stuff about the... What did it say in the like skull rebalancing or whatever the fuck they were calling it? Okay, so this is interesting because like in theory, normally I would take the wreck over the Starlock. But I want the Starlock for the crit chance on the nails. Two Ds and double Ds, a double dose of Dispimpin'. Upgrade. Used to get rep with strong factions around Mars and Earth. Now for the first time you don't see any missions for... Oh, you're saying you're not seeing missions for them. So that's literally... That's what I was talking about in terms of like the general advice. The mission generation is random, so yeah, it's just the way your save's working out. It's hard to say anything without like actually seeing it in terms of you have to, so their current missions have to end for them to be able to generate new ones. And yes, I am throwing nails. Okay, so check this out. Theme of the stream, right? You see the thumbnail. We're finally getting around to testing this shit on unfair. We roll Kenzie Cobra for our nail throwing. So damage is not crazy, but the range is quite good. Crit is crazy. So in general, you can basically double the damage there. So like we're basically doing like 32 minimum damage on a throw with armor pen. Pretty good. Like that. Water would be good. Luck of the draw. Oh, so that's, you know, we took forward at the start. They're the only ones that give you a stack of nails from the Ancom data. So, and the flamethrower actually kept us alive there. That did tremendous work. We were actually dead there without the flamethrower. Or if we had just had nails. I'm glad I brought the flamethrower. That doesn't do anything. Cargo of goods. We're on a sabotage. I want to loot. All right, foods and... Oh. Oh, you trying to heal? Get fucked. We keep backing up because, yep, we know there's someone else behind. We take the guaranteed hit. Oh, wait, no, I didn't throw before. That is interesting that throwing... So throwing the nails doesn't activate Axe Rage, but throwing a knife... Oh, because, duh, it only triggers on those weapon types, which throwing is not any of those. Rock Dismantler. Where are we? Mercury? Fuck, what's our blunt situation? Oh, I should have picked up that Storm Titty for the Quasis. I think I dismantled it. I think I fucked up. I think I forgot where we were. You know what? Hydra's actually better. Just gotta get ammo for it. Yeah, I don't think slugs are the play. Okay. No, TD's better because of the scatter. Yeah, TD's better. AZ96. I know if I was scout, I would pick that up. What would more strikes even mean for a stack of nails? No. So you can't. There's no. These don't benefit from the extra strikes. Kenzie with a stack of axes and Cobra and .9, it was fun. Yes, the nails make it much stronger. Axe Rage Kenzie takes 3 nails. Oh yeah. So okay, so the extra strikes only applies to these weapons. So axe, club, and knife. So it doesn't, because these aren't strikes, they're throws. And I actually, you know what, I haven't tested with the military hand. I don't think you'll throw 2 nails, but holy shit, if you throw 2 nails with the military hand, or with Jock, you throw 2 nails, ooh. Alright, well, once I inevitably die here, we'll test that. So funny we're increasing Tomahawk with this shit. Step back. Yeah, see how the explosion's delayed in AP? Alright, now we need to find the elevator. Could be any waiter. Drop pods? Oh no, oh that's right. Well, we traveled around a little bit. Sad, no juicy loot. Maybe they add the interaction. You know, I haven't tested it, so I'm intrigued now. If I wasn't in the middle of doing this, I would just test it. Okay, I want this fucking bed out of the way. Did I just hear a door? Really long, sorry. Oh, beautiful. We get greedy. We're at 9. So wait, 8. We're at 8 now. Pistol. No, they don't have anything good enough. It's not worth. Delay is for, it's a bug. So there's a bunch of interactions with the things not triggering on the AP when they should. There's the smoke not updating. There's Hulk not blowing up, which includes like Faris and the Bone Blight White. The Get Down, Mr. President. When I throw a nail with my last AP, it's all related to things taking an extra like things that should trigger on the end of your current AP don't trigger until the next AP. It's extremely easy to replicate. You just play the game and you'll notice it. 2 fuckers. All right, they're both to the left. Okay, okay. I don't like this. Okay, 3. I should have destroyed the pipe first. Fuck. I wasn't thinking. Well, that's terrible. Oh yeah, because he's unaware. I gotta remember that the backstab on that is really significant. Oh wait, is it? Can I? Oh, I can't destroy this pipe. You remember of you put together a very rough class idea and feedback. You want an ammo perk that worked with the nail and disc. You thought about them giving them extra wound chance or more pain inflicted. More pain inflicted is on the moon nails. Cobra is a hungry class, yeah. It's because Cobra Throw and Dismantler basically triggering every 18 turns. 200 calories every 18 turns is yeah, hungry class. Oh no, we got oh. I always feel so bad for the Polish. I don't know how to say these words. I guess I could just call you Budo. Budo's a pretty sick name. Budo, what's up, dude?
Welcome aboard.
Good morning. If you want to type your name phonetically, I will try to say it, but I'm not going to lie, Polish is really hard for me to say. And I apologize if you're not Polish, but that looks Polish. To my eyes. Another perk you thought about, the more you hit targets, the more melee damage you stack up. Ooh, yeah, so I like things like that, like the skill. Stacking melee damage in your next hit, that's a cool idea. A laser that dismembers like hell. Right, so this guy is in that, where he's fighting, maybe? Punching. Budovnisk. Is Y Li or U? Uno Budovnisk. This, oh man. Pylonov. It's Pylonov. Builder StarCraft reference, that's sick. Nice. Oh fuck. We got flanked. I don't have my knife either. Wait, why do we have 93%? Oh, because of Dismantler. Wait, what? I guess that does enough. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Punch him. That's right. Unfortunately, we burned our shit earlier. Damage, oh, vomit chance, my favorite. We're fucking dead. She's not the only one either. There's a squad with her. Okay, door closed. That's good. Pilonov. You must construct additional pylons. Nothing well, so part of it is the like the consonants aren't pronounced the same as they are in English. There they are. Oh my god. 67%. What's our nail? 95. If we crit, we're still alive. Oh my god. Budoniski. Oh, it's ski. First and last name. Grigor's Brzezinski Kliz. Budovnichki. Nietzsche? Budovnichi. Oh, so so it's CZ is ch and Y is E. See, okay, so you just had to put it in Cyrillic. They fucked up by switching to Roman. You always find people underestimate. Oh, the nail weapons are really good. Really good. E-collapse if I had to pronounce all that. Oh, shit. Okay. We're still alive. Our pain... What is this? 3 turns? I'm gonna... Man, there's kind of nowhere I can go. I think sitting on this corner is the best, because if they come around the corner, like they shot into the corner there, I don't think I'm going to get better than that. Ooh. Oh, that's what we want. Okay. We're below the pain threshold. We can sprint. Unbelievable. Holy shit, a splint. A splint and we can sprint. We can't eat. Fuck. Alright, we just leave the food for now. We gotta try to get to a safe space. We're gonna starve though. Fuck. Oh my god, we're fucking alive. Can you believe it? Alright. Say in chat if you thought I was dead there. Oh! You about to get permit. Oh my god. Oh, get snuck on. Here we go. Watch this shit. Oh, we missed. Oh, get fucked. Oh, get fucked. Oh. Don't try to pronounce Polish. Okay, my bad. Yeah, sorry. I'm not trying to be offensive. Pylon builder. We'll call you Pylon. Is it Pylonov? Something like that? Yeah, sorry. Russian doesn't work. Yeah, and I don't know how to pronounce Russian either, so. That's why I feel bad when... That's what I was saying. Like, so I appreciate Croca was trying to help me out by writing it phonetically, in a way that I could read it. Pylons. Pylons, got it. There's someone with, yeah. Wait, I don't even have to move. They died. Oh, no. Welp. It's not gonna do enough damage. We're alive. We're not over the pain threshold. We're not wounded. We gotta just back up. Ooh. My favorite part of the stream is because it brings back memories of first getting here. Teleporting around with your infinite power? I mean, there's a pot, man. I'm dead if we fight Sultan. I would love to. Actually, one of the things I should do. Hold on. Let's say just put the whole stack here. Unless I light it all on fire. What are the odds of that? 0%. 0% chance. Power overwhelming. Yes. Yes. Tomahawk is already maxed. No, we're on unfair, so it takes forever for shit to level. We would love a reload. Storm TD was the right play. Ooh, that's spicy. All right. Oh no, now you're doing. No, we just he's pylons. So let's just let's let pylons be pylons. I'm not gonna try to pronounce Polish anymore. The only Polish name I'm gonna say is Vilk. Where are we at? 8. I step forward 1. They have nothing. Damn, they dodged it. Someone had a vest? Arpo Papa.
Welcome aboard.
One of these guys back here. I mean, vest doesn't make a big difference for me right now, but I mean, ooh, that was nice. It's not really like, I have no healing. I don't have anything else I can throw. Yeah. But thank you. That's a good spot. Here I am showing you did linguistics back in the Stone Age. Yeah, I struggle with the... is what that's like the international phonetics shit. Yeah, I can't read that. Nail, ammo perk, stacking debuff. When you kill them with nails, they spit out nails in an AoE on the Hulks. Yeah, that'd be cool. Stone Age linguistics. Yeah, at the end needs a change since the word. Oh man, Abasi. T. Actually, I don't even know the word. I don't know what that word is. Abasi. I don't even know that's how it's said. Change boot. Let's get that 4% That's the thing, is like at this point the armor, like it really, tier 1 armor basically might as well, like, I mean, blunt resist is significant. This is kind of, so this is what I was saying though, I'm getting a lot from this, but this is why I was saying slugs are worse than buckshot, is basic clothes. Low tier enemies can have decent blunt resist. Is there another one behind? Yeah. Wait, can I hit that? What the hell? Oh, because it's switched slots. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's perfect. Long range buckshot doesn't do shit. Now we go to fucking town on these guys. Please no, okay, no ranged, we're fine. Oh fuck. Go that way. We sprint, we nail, nope, fuck. Oh, the vest is fucking me up, it switched. It switched where my fucking never punished. Okay, I need my nails in 1 because I'm hitting 1 to throw my nails, not 2. Bone is okay. Baton fights the Quasi. Yeah, pylons, don't worry about it, man. I shouldn't even said anything. It's not a big deal. I just try to be nice and like try to say people's names how they want them to be said. So if you're cool being pylons, slug to snipe. You can't slug snipe sprinting with Cobra. And RealWear hasn't had any. There's literally been no shotguns. We're fucked. We're the enemy density is too high. We can't get to the targets. It's really not looking good. Unless this was finally everyone and we can make our way over there. Military parts are good. Can't go there. Water, don't need it. Fab destroyed. This might save us. You're not worrying, you're enjoying the discussion. Right on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to play unfair Quasimorph and do linguistics at the same time. I have a lot of talents, but it's definitely pushing it for me. It's super hard. Yeah. I've said before on stream, one of my friends in high school was like Premislav, something like that. Everyone called him PJ because no one could say his name. But that's my real life exposure to Polish. It's not. Don't meet a lot of Polish people out. Yeah, see how it didn't explode? Now it did. They changed the explosion sound again, it sounds like. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Premislav. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking of typing it out, and you spelled it exactly how I would have. Yeah. Super common. Yeah, I mean, he would have been born in like 1980, 1981. You fuck possessed, man. Can't take a single step. We're over. Well, this is all the marbles right here. Ooh, those resists though. I don't think we live. 95 HP. We need an amputation. I don't think anything amputates. Maybe knockback's our best bet. The 45. Yeah, there we go. Minus 20% accuracy. That's fucking murdering us. We got the knockback. See, you just gotta play the percentages. Flame. Fuck. Okay, we dropped below 20%, so we got the extra HP. I can actually get all the way back here. He's gonna be able to dodge the fire, and I probably have move. Okay, so we gotta stabilize. We need to eat. Can we eat? We can eat. Okay. We eat. We stabilize laceration, so it's rag. Surprised I don't have more rags. We step back. We're alive. He's in the fire now. Get fucked. Close the door. We're alive. Give me the knife. That. We're gonna drop the Quasi. Ah, fuck. All right. That's fine. We didn't need that max health anyways. Explosion sound has some oomph to it. Yeah, they keep Yevgeny's constantly tinkering with the sounds. It's fucking good. It translates to think about it. That's funny. You're enjoying Saturday morning. Niece's 18th birthday. Your 52nd? Happy birthday, dude. 43 people? Holy shit, man. That's awesome. Happy birthday. Hopefully I find a med pack. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. We're just gonna have to rely on the passive. I do need rags. Okay, good. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, this shit got destroyed. Fuck. And I sent the fire out. God damn it. Yes, so I need these because we need... Oh. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Doors destroyed. Ammo doesn't matter. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. We don't need this. I just want to destroy this fast. I should put all the shots into... Come on, man. Oh my god, please. Crazy misclick. Holy shit. Okay. I'll walk out with my last AP. Don't need that, don't need that. Want that, don't need that. Yes. Easy. Easiest mission of my fucking life. Happy Dachshund Day. Family and friends, if extended family could rack those numbers up. First try. Oh, and yes, they were fucking nails are online. That's right. Brought the damaged goods out. All right. Pretty good. All things considered, pretty good. More Planet Bridge. Like, 3 floors probably too much. $20 hours. Hey, what's up, Altair? Don't forget to buy him the easy way to stop smoking book. He made it back to the Magnum. That's all that he needed. Do we go for the nail gun? We have to. Ah, another flamethrower? Fuck. Yeah, we didn't get any fucking tip over. Okay. Alright, no medical supplies. Don't need them. It's okay. Got food. Got nails. Yeah, looks good, right? Oh wait, we got to put the even more range, even more damage. Don't need the ranged accuracy. Nail guns are amazing. Get some smokes and a shoddy from the church. What the hell are we gonna get from SPN? Nothing? Starlock.
Don't waste my time.
See that? He dodged that shit. Try again, bitch. Nico time. Not Nico. Kenzie. Was thinking Nail. Nailco. Nailsy. 9 mil, yeah. Yeah. We also need to repair this gun. Oh, hey, there we go. We didn't even worry about smokes no more. God, the fucking calorie drain is brutal. We already got that. Flamethrower against core silver resistant realware is kind of they all got resistance to it. True. What is Kenzie's perk? He has the mega weight affecting dodge and then throw range. So being Cobra with +2, +2, +4, then plus hand, I have +5 throw range to the nail. So we're at if we can see him, we can throw a nail at him with an 82% crit chance, 95% accuracy. No fall off. Sniper nails. Yeah, we're literally given the theme for the the thumbnail on this save. Feels pretty good. Door? Oh, I can see you. I can hit you. I did the wrong thing. I could also throw that knife extremely far. What's up, bitch? Uh-oh. Not good. Flame him? Nail him? Nail probably doesn't kill. Flame kills. Fuck. There we go. Easy. I didn't even need my knife. Is there a third is the question. I back up. I don't think there's a third.
All prisoners, hold the line.
Oh, they dodged it, but they're afraid. Actually insane. The dodge modifier means you lose 60%. No, so what it does is it modifies my total weight by 0.6. So basically you consume less calories and you have higher dodge based off of instead of it being decreased by so much. Angry Ninja. That guy got nailed. This game is becoming more peak the closer we get to 1.0. Knives are overrated, Yeats nails. How do nails not have drop-off distance? Because I'm throwing them that hard. It's just armor pen. There's no fall off for... Stop giving them ideas. They're not going to put fall off on the nails, guys. The nails are supposed to be this good. She got killed so hard, she bugs out. Okay, I gotta back up because we're unfair. They can still be... I always underestimate, yeah.
Execute the plan.
Always underestimate the enemy density on unfair. Oh, she got down, Mr. President. Oh my god. Food, yeah. Okay, but I got PMCs. We're fine. Oh, oh shit! It's the fucking pipe off. You win. Taste a nail. All right, you guys gonna let me walk up and loot? Can I get my knife back? Oh no, I don't reload. It's too greedy. Buckshot, don't. Well, actually, if I get a real shotgun. Oh, that's tasty. Fuck you. Oh, they're right there, fuckers. Get fucked. Could be more. Olympic level throwing ability. I mean, kind of. It's not really though, because most of the calorie consumption is coming from the perks, not from like sprinting. He'll throw those nails like he's playing darts. Right? Yeah, see the whatever, like 4 streams ago, the thumbnail for darts. Average pipe fight. Nice. Stone Cake, good seeing you, man. You're gonna have fun when you you come out of the new Vegas hole. Wins a free nail. Grab the hat for good luck. Oh yeah, I should put that on thumbnail. I wasn't even thinking about that. Better pipe down. Can't go there. Oh shit, what's up? Nice stepping. Oh yeah, dismantler. The dismantler bonuses isn't that crazy. The thing is Kenzie's base damage isn't that crazy like heavy Percy. Man, yeah, so to go crazy on this class, I think you just add like insanity and fear and hunger. And the throwing the nails goes nuts. You could easily like triple or quadruple the damage, I'm pretty sure. Without even any like genome shit. Oh, was there a frog hat? My knife's right there. Huge. I don't know what world I would do that, but... Hey, I got my knife back. Ooh, maintenance station. Right. Elevator was up. We're just looking for the prototype. That was probably most... Ooh, I do kind of want a greedy look in there, though.
A pretty good income.
Pretty income in your ass. Another pipe. Let's pipe it up. Pipe it up. Thought they were gonna catch me slipping. Not today, Satan. Point of perk modding, you might also have pain nail. Oh, I mean, I could get pain nails. The thing is, you can get pain nails right at Tech 1. You just go to the moon. Main thing is just like being able to control the Quasi, or like, I mean, if you take easy missions, like 2-floor missions, you can probably get out without killing Nobilis, or if you get a nail gun and cover, you can deal with Nobilis pretty easily, or potentially pretty easily. You can always get pack fucked. Why am I throwing nails at people? Because it's good. It's really good. What's up, Mod Mazur? Moon Quasis are weak to pierce? Yeah, they are. So if they have armor, they're less good. See, and it makes noise, so they're attracted to it. But the thing is nails have armor pen. So even if they're resistant to pierce, you can still, like, fuck them up with it. Do I do it? Oh, from stealth, it's so greedy. I'll do it. Flame them? I think it'll go that far. Yeah, so I don't know if you also saw the crit chance is 80% and it doubles the damage, so it just really does a lot more damage than unless you miss. I think we're still gonna get shot. God, we might die here. We have pretty good. No, blunt resist isn't that good. We didn't get hurt. That's good. Spray the PMC.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Nail the competition. We're playing unfair, so we gotta just wait, because certainly... No. Ooh, that's crafting. Okay, gotta be smart. We back the fuck up. We unload shit we don't need. I feel like we won't need that, but we are going to need that probably. It's pretty far. Splint for or broken leg. Ooh, what do we got here, servers? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's coming for that ass. Is it 100%? Oh, it's on now. Oh, it does go up to +3. Holy shit. 11 range. You have to have a wound. Yeah, you're dead. I guess I should have brought a second stack of nails, but This is kind of what I was saying, where like on a 2-floor mission, I feel like, I mean, definitely on normal, a stack of nails is enough. Switchboard. Really making us work for it. Not a dead end. Not a dead end. Alright, we got a peek. Okay, cool. Nothing. That's good to know. Alright. This fucking setup sucks. It sucks on normal, it especially sucks on unfair. And because I have the nails, yeah, I was just gonna back up and throw at the door, but that works too. Holy shit. Sorry, doggy. So basically, because these are silenced and because I'm not ending in their vision, they still don't know I'm here. I'm still undetected. The range is insane. Nice. And Dibble, thanks for hanging out, man. Happy birthday. You guys have a good time. Okay, we got a quasi bite dog. Got 8 nails left. These guys have more nails. Okay. What do we do with you? Okay, so it doesn't apply to the strike when you do it, but now I have infinite strikes on this dude. Big Arm is potentially good for this too, other than because actually, yeah, Big Arm might be good because I don't actually need the extra throwing range because my range is actually beyond my vision. And Big Arm would give me more HP and more damage. And I wouldn't lose the ranged accuracy. So maybe, yeah, maybe we can get a Big Arm out. I want to stack of nails since that's what the Fountain Mercenaries intended. 200 to 400 quasimeters where if you were smart, the demons do more work for you. Yeah, totally. So it depends on a couple of things. It depends on what the enemies have. So like Mercury, early game, a lot of people, right, have blunt, pistols, titties, and hydras. So like they're actually pretty efficient at killing the quasis, but the addition of like the Tallmen and the Hulks and stuff kind of throw a wrench in it because They have a lot of HP. Can I actually see that door open? Door open? Not anymore.
I'll make something of my.
Juked it. Door closed. Fuck. Fuck. He does not have the big arm. So with bodybuilding, you get a pretty good HP boost. It's so funny how they dodge it. It's not moving. Oh, Quasi, that's why. Oh, I'm out of nails. Fuck. Regular clothes. Down to 9. I know. Oh, I can't put it there. Well, okay, it looks like nothing. Yeah, so like leaning on nails for a 2 skull unfair. Pretty, yeah, full stack. Maybe if I had a better like other long range weapon, like I guess at this point it would be like some kind of marksman, because there isn't really anything else that can be attacking from that far. Tech 1. I'm not, let's be serious, I'm never gonna throw that. Okay, so where there were other tall men, I want to try to get a big arm. There's one there. I think there was one right here. No. Was this the one I already did? Yeah. Okay. Up here? I think there were some tall men up here. Dead end. So there could be a patrol from over here. Yeah, I think there were some tall men up here. Rip. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, I'll take water over plastic. Holy shit. Cobra Kenzie 2 for 2. Back to London traditions. Guess I'll use this a little bit, but I didn't really even have to use the... Yeah, seems probably a good idea to bring a second stack of nails. Jeffy, your beloved. Oh, did I get a Jeff hammer? I'm so nail pilled I didn't even see the Jeff hammer. Depending on who I'm fighting, the thing is, I mean, I guess Jeff hammer is good for close range because I have sniping covered with the nails. Tez capture. Where am I right now? We got mission there. Holy shit. Should we just lose by doing a Mercury defense against Tez? That's a 100% loss. A kilo nail. That's pretty good. All right, what do we got here? 5k power concentration. It does feel like they increase. Yeah, I mean 5k at tier 1 seems crazy. What's the lab map? Okay.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
I'm gonna take another break here. Do a little bio, refill the drank. Sniping with nails is a sentence you never thought you'd hear. Need a nail and blowpipe challenge? Oh man, yeah, going. So what's funny about the blowpipe is I think it's just like objectively worse than throwing them because the damage is not that much higher. It has drop off. The crit chance on the blowgun is not 92%. This is just better than basically anything like other than the architect with the collimator, or I mean the builder if you're in short range, or I guess whatever medium range, just because of the volume you're firing. Like, yeah, we could compare. I have a builder, but like you can see the accuracy 45% with this, and the damage is actually again less than throwing it, but the advantage is you're firing more nails. No reload. Yeah, exactly. No reload. It's pretty crazy. All right. Give me a sec here. I'll be back in 1 sec. Darnail Troopers. Monk taking bio break. I mean, that's pretty good. That's only the... I've been going 6 hours. That's only the second break. At my age, drinking when I'm drinking, bladder's holding strong. All right. Yeah, we were gonna... Yeah. I was gonna... Oh, no, wait. That's... What was I gonna do? I misread that. It's been 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. All right. We're gonna put it to the test. I feel like flamethrower is worthless on defense. It doesn't go far enough. Going all in on the nails. We don't need it's the wrong place for that shit, but yeah, maybe Jeff Hammer instead of the okay. Mercury Lab space map. I feel like this map is favorable. One might think it's a DIY stream. UTI in my future? Nah. Never. How do you install Quasimorph augments? You need the upgrade. So you got to get to Augmentics. And then right here. This lets you install the Quasimorph augments. However, if you get the big arm or the centaur claw, you can install those without it. But yeah, the other quasi shit, like in any of the more serious quasi shit, you need that upgrade. Ooh, this feel like a bad idea. We don't need food. At least we don't need the PMCs. Oh wait, I saw an upgrade. But did we get the... Hey, we got the monitor. Start on the path to... Fuck, this map sucks. You got to do like redecorating. You got to destroy these walls. Oh man, this is a lab. Oh man. Stone King could just stand here, but I don't think that's gonna cut it with my current weaponry. I think I gotta get to a box. All right, they're spawning. All right, if they've panicked on this, they're done for. Okay, that's actually perfect. Oh, sluggies. Not good. That sucks because I didn't bring anything to repair that. Rocking the Enigma, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get overwhelmed. There's no way. I go hide in this corner like a bitch until I get flanked on this side. I guess if I crack down... Can I still run?
The potential earnings can be huge.
Yeah. Defense is fucking suicide on Unfair. Unless you, like, you have to have the maps recorded. Like, you have to know what map you're doing and whether or not your current loadout can deal with it. This map's fucking a pain in the ass on normal. Okay, second wind trigger, that's pretty good, but... Okay, now that triggered. Can't believe we're alive. Damage per action. Damage per AP. Okay. I should have done the bandage on that one, but it doesn't matter. I can do the bandage on a different one. Of course it is. This guy has to be dead. Pop up in the far northwest. That absolutely does not work on Unfair. On normal, it's doable early game. Once you're facing like 3-4 AP guys, this spot sucks. Because basically what happens is, if you stand here, like, yeah, you can get the guys from here, but what happens is the guys that come up like here, they get blocked by this box. You can't shoot here. And if you, like, same thing, if you stand here or here, then you get fucked by guys coming around this corner. The best that I've seen is behind this box and like destroying these walls, but you need like sniper type weapons, and I don't know, on Unfair, it just might be like too much AP, too many enemies. Defense turret, yeah, I mean, this is this is the third mission of the save. There's no turrets. This is a mistake, but again, this is how you you know, stress test things.
We just tried.
Sus death yell is something you can't get used to. Whoa, you can use nails as throwing weapons? Yeah. Deployable cover is a thing? Yeah, again, third mission, I haven't seen. I know it exists. I haven't seen where you can get it from. Did I really? Okay, he amputated, so he's not. He's gonna try not to move. That's fine. I'm actually kind of surprised we're alive here. Okay, what didn't heal? This didn't heal. I have rubber. Stomach. Oh, it's still healing.
Execute the plan. No delays.
All right, I have to get up to this guy because I'm gonna need his shit. I'm not. Okay, wait. Damage per action. Okay, that's fine because as long as I don't do this stupidly. Fuck. Okay, I need a robo part. Got it. Here's the other little interaction trick. Okay, because you saw I was here in the inventory. If I would have right-clicked on it and said use it, I would have taken the damage, but by hitting H and going to the health screen, you actually avoid taking the damage per action. So now I can actually interact with the inventory here and not be taking the damage. Reloading, not really necessary. Stigs are low priority. If I get more of everything, I lose my major source of blunt. I think it's still worth putting on then. This we break down. And then everything else we break down. Unfortunately, we didn't get more. Don't think unless can you no. What about doing it in stealth? Stealth doesn't matter because so it's damage per action, not damage per AP. So there's two different kinds. There's the damage per AP, which stealth will prevent, but damage per action still triggers even if you're in stealth because you're still taking actions. You're just not spending AP. Yes, the other wall I need to destroy is this one, because you can get like flanked up. Yeah, okay. Okay, spring stabilized, that's good. We still can't eat. Yeah, see, because ideally what happens is they just shoot and they can't hit you. Okay. Yeah, so this one's damage per AP. So yes, so stealth would prevent this one from proccing, but the one that's on my hand, the blunt wound, is damage per action. So we have pierce, we have blunt. Wait, did that not heal? Why is it still yellow? Oh, maybe this did heal. Okay, okay, awesome. This one healed. Okay, we don't gotta worry about that anymore. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, next wave came in. Ooh. Hey, Jeff Hammer. Why are we at 9? What did I do? This has to heal. I have to be able to eat. I think I actually have to step to here. Because even taking the 1 damage on the buckshot is most of my health currently. Okay, this is why I brought the Jeff Hammer. This is why we destroyed the wall, so we could see that way. Fuck. You got us on the angle. Yeah, don't do defense on unfair. Unless you have mapped out what every map is. You get the wrong map, it's GG. Yeah, no, I know. Hey, what's up, Flatus? Yeah. But this is how you you limit test, which actually at this point now I did want. Someone brought up an intriguing intriguing possibility
The history
that
of humanity.
military hand giving you an extra throw. So I want to see if that's a thing. We'll throw an extra. I'm guessing not, because the wording. Oh, it does just say extra projectile +1. Does throwing count as a projectile is the question. What? Did we do Venus earlier? Yeah, we did. That's right, Izzy did.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm
MG sentries? Yeah. You don't do anything but big T until you can afford to spam like Fortress. So it depends. Like, some of the maps have a really nice bunker box as long as you have a marksman or like an assault. Like, basically anything where you can do like basically, I mean, depends whether you're playing normal or unfair, but like 8 to 10 range damage, then you're totally fine. You'll get grenaded eventually. Oh! Wait, can I ride this bike? Let me ride the bike. You get on the bike. Game sucks. Uninstall. Can't get on the bike. 8 AP riding on the bike. Okay, we have 80. I mean, I figured it wouldn't, but I hadn't tested it. Alright, well, now we know. Answer the question from before, does extra projectile... I assume it's the same for Jacques. I guess that's the other... I'm pretty sure his trait works exactly the same as the military hand, but, you know, it's kind of only one way to find out. No underscore. Chupos. Unlock Chupos. Oh, we have to let the bitonize your advances. Are you channeling your inner Crocodile Dundee? That's not a knife. That's a knife. All right, we're not there yet. Never mind. Yeah, this save I don't have. Well, I mean, it's a new save now, but the God, the cloning time is fucking nuts now. I guess it is 3 days. All right. Because yeah, it would be Jacques. Because he has the extra, yeah. Because I think the extra projectile is only applying to a ranged weapon. I don't think it applies to the ammo. Giddy up. Healing is longer, so is training. Yeah. Now. Hell. I think his throwing. Yeah, God, his melee damage is ass. Okay, he's a terrible Cobra. Well, oh, that's right. They're suppressing. All right. Well, we tested that now. What do we do now? Is it 120? Okay. Did I check makeshift crafting grenade recipe? No, I didn't. We can just do a normal start for that. Well, let's turn that.
The history of humanity.
Oh yeah, and I wanted also to see if we could load the smoke grenades in the grenade launcher. I think it's basically the same as the one on the fabricator. It's just I think the one on the fabricator takes 2 plastic, 2 gas, 2 acid. They decrease the throw range? 6? That's lower, isn't it? Is it possible to throw blunt with blunt damage? Bottles. How's it going, Alexander? If you're talking about like the ammo thing that I'm doing, bottles. If you're talking about melee weapons, yeah, like there's some here. I can. like you can throw a baton. You can throw, I think you can throw, no, you can't throw that anymore. Can't throw that. Shovel. No, you can't throw shovel anymore. Wait, what else can you, is it literally just baton? Is that the only one you can throw? Crowbar, you can throw crowbar. Wrench, you can still throw wrench. We can still do, you can still do dodgeball build. But yeah, there's not a ton of blunt throwing. Where's the bottles? And the bottles break when you throw them. Baton and pipe. Pipe too, yeah. Baton, pipe. Crowbar, wrench. I think all the Duggar ones, I don't think you can throw them anymore. Yeah, that's it. Maca? Oh, you can throw Maca. You can throw both of the Tez ones. That's your other option. Hearts. Hearts are still a grenade, but yes. Yeah, technically that's throwing too. If you want to do 10. The unfortunate thing about the difference between grenades and the throwing weapons is the grenades aren't boosted by any of your melee damage, so you can't, and they're not boosted by Quasimorph, like insanity or anything, so you can't. I think the only thing it's maybe boosted by is grenadier. So like I think you can get a heart to like whatever 14 damage or 15 damage with grenadier. Okay, so let's try doesn't matter who it is. Shakes like all the way down at the bottom right. Okay, so let's see. Nope. Still do eye. Still do incendiary. Can't do heart. I mean, the makeshifts you never have, so I wouldn't expect the makeshift. The poison ones you couldn't before, I assume not. No. Martian one you can't. Inferno you can. Okay, so the church one you can. Andrix you couldn't before, still can't. Phase bomb you can't. Okay, well. This one I feel like you should be able to, just because. Where's stun grenade? Why isn't stun grenade down here? Oh, did it get like fucking moved? Throwing rods comment was deleted by YouTube? Throwing rods? Weird. 16? 16 what? A lot of space in my inventory. One room later. Alright, man. I don't know. What else do we have? Is Grenadier point is 60% increase? Oh, 50, so it rounds up. I don't even know where the fuck hearts are. Are hearts? Were hearts? No, hearts are here? How does it even put hearts? Does it put hearts with grenades? Okay, for some reason stun grenades were up here. Oh, because I know why. Because I don't normally they are down here. I don't normally start with the normal items when I'm testing for this exact reason. Yeah, so you can still do stun grenades. Can't do the heart. Yeah, so it rounds up on the... Yeah, hearts are with grenades. Okay, so nothing new to put into the grenade launcher then. Grenade launcher is unchanged. I mean, again, depends who you're fighting, but like probably best thing you do with the grenade launcher is... Oh, the makeshift have a shorter range. That's what it is. I don't know if that's new or not, because I could probably count the number of times I've thrown a makeshift grenade on one hand. Hangle would be the one to notice. Was the throwing range on this reduced, or was it always lower than the other grenades? Molotov? I don't think Molotov was lower. I think it got reduced. Don't remember. I don't know, me neither. I'm not the grenade man. Makeshift can trigger barrels. Oh, that's right. The fucking weird shit where, yeah, that's, I never remember that either. Does it even tell you that? There's nowhere it tells you that, huh? Because it's this one. And makeshift also. That's crazy that makeshift destroy objects, but frag don't. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I does. I mean, I mean, to me that I guess it didn't ever make sense. I mean, I guess like the thermal grenade, like that makes sense. The explosion maybe not damaging terrain or whatever, but like I don't understand why frags don't. Especially if the makeshift do. That seems inconsistent. All right, we're just nitpicking now. All right, is there... I mean, it gives it a use. That is true. All right, what... Is there anything else on this patch that I really wanted to test? I mean, I was having a lot of fun with the throwing. I think I even kind of proved that it's... I mean, especially if you roll Kenzie Cobra right at the start, it is viable. It is usable. I don't know that any of these... Oh, you know what? Which one was I looking at? I was thinking this one. I mean, this is a super late game, but I was thinking this one seems made for you, Hangle. Loaded with the AP rounds, pierce through, suppressive fire. The mutilator. That's pretty nasty. Oh, we should try this out. Marksman plasma. So what is the synergy there? How do you find that? Marksman plasma. I assume all these new weapons have chips too. I mean, Angel just gives you more accuracy. It's Tech 8. Are there new weapons? Yeah. There's... God, what was there? 22 new weapons? If I were to make a grenade build, what would it look like? Man. Well, it would be teethed in. What's vanity? Bro, stop talking in riddles. Yeah, man. Fuck. Oh, wait. You know what I didn't check? Because, so previously, Vicky... I mean, it's been a long time since I tested Vicky grenade launcher, but... where the fuck is the grenade launcher now? That's a good question. Could be anywhere. We're never gonna find it. Her perk does increase the, like, flame. Oh, Gorgon. That's right. I wanted to show the Gorgon poison clouds, too. So we got to go to, like, lab. There it is. It does say range 9. So I assume that she does increase the grenade launcher range now. Controller for more slots. Robo arm for more throwing range. That's right. The throwing range does... Yeah, so like, okay, yeah. So what he's saying is you would do, because you want maximum vest slots. So you're going to put the controller on for 2 extra vests. So, I mean, there's I would say there's like 3 candidates then off the top of my head. You have Vicky, which will give you more range on the grenade launcher. Kenzie, which will give you more range on the grenade throws, and Marika, who will give you more vest slots, which means you can have more different types of grenades to throw. If you have Marika, maybe you don't need the controller, but on anyone else, you probably want it. If you put the hand on, you can throw an extra range, and if you put this shoulder on, you can throw an extra range also, so that's +2 without Kenzie, or like basically equaling Kenzie. And then you know, like, I mean, probably taking the vet vest for max slots, or I guess rookie would also give you extra slots, but that, and then it would probably be some kind of, I didn't test, I mean, grenades can't crit, so Tomahawk doesn't benefit from that, but I'm guessing the throwing range helps grenades. I don't know if I don't think any of the perks other than does Dismantler I haven't tested to see if, like, what perks other than Grenadier increase grenade damage. But you could potentially, like, if you're using the elemental grenades, I also don't know if this would apply to like cold or poison grenades or whatever, or the, well, there isn't a beam grenade anymore. Cortex bomb. So last time I tested, Cortex bomb was not boosted by Grenadier, which made me feel bad. Teeped in. Yeah, have you tested it recently? Or, I mean, it would be this patch today. I haven't tested it today, but yeah, the Cortex bomb wasn't boosted by Grenadier, unfortunately. I had a plan for a meme for that, but don't overspec. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, with any kind of like grenadier, you're still gonna want like an assault rifle or something else. You're not, though. I guess with the throwing bonus, maybe you just throw some nails too. Oh, joke trying to use the ammo type. Yeah, no, but I did have that idea. I wanted to do like kill the CEO challenge with a Cortex bomb, but without the grenadier damage bonus, it only works if they don't have explosive resist, unfortunately. I just think I want to do. Oh yeah. Oh, and then I got to pick like a lab. But I'm not Vicky, so it does make it harder. I got to find a lab. Does Gavok regen implants? You mean if you've been amputated? No. If your implant gets amputated, you gotta just hope that it's on the ground. We should put some minimum amount of clothes on. Does any gas for that? Oh. Yeah, because we're probably not going to find more guys. What's a reload on this? 5 AP, holy shit. Let's get a reload vest. This is the model of one of the shady weapons. It looks, I mean, it's a cool model. It doesn't, I hope that they get their own models. Are human skin clothes craftable? No. Not that I've seen. They're not even craftable with like the makeshift or primitive. Just fires the like what's that one? Ooh, it's gotta be you. Is this 100%? No, 70. Oh, okay, we can try the locked door thing. It does consume it. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Church does not mess around, holy moly. Yeah, this thing is... I mean, this is also fighting against, like, Tech 1 guys, but the thing is if you're using this, it should be against people that are weak to plasma, and it's got the overclocking, it's going to do extra damage. Its base damage is reasonably high. Even if they survive it, if they get wounded, they get incoming damage plus 20%, so your next shot will do more damage. Yeah, church using against you. Consuming it is a bit BS. Yeah, I don't... That's the thing. I mean, it's a cool interaction. I don't know a world in which I would use it. I mean, I would have to be, like, desperate. Like, I have to get through this door right now. That I'm gonna, like, use it for my inventory instead of just punch or, like, shoot the door open. I think the main thing would be is that, like, if NPC, like how NPCs can use healing and deployables and shit, if you block a door and they can use it, then that is a cool interaction to, like, negate you blocking doors. What was I even... Oh yeah, I was hoping for... There's no poison barrels so far. Was it gas? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's still poison. I believe the only thing that's gas is... Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I meant to bring a flamethrower. Though, well, let's see what it does. I can't. I brought the wrong weapon. Let me see if I can. Spit weapons worth using. So the combo would be. Well, they're still good for, like, area denial, or if you can get guys at, like, melee guys at close range and they're, like, running over the poison, but what's it called? I don't think it's called that anymore. I bet you this isn't even the... I'm just doing a Hail Mary for hopefully... Yeah, this isn't it anymore. I meant to bring a flamethrower to show the... I guess maybe if we get... oh, let's see if we shoot it with... I'm assuming plasma won't ignite. Especially if it never fucking hits it. Yeah. Just broke it, but... it's not gonna ignite it. Hey, speaking of hearts. Throw a heart farther than a makeshift grenade. It's been a waste of time and ammo. They're extremely niche. I will say that the last save that I had going with Kenzie, the flamethrower actually did do work, but the key is kind of like using it at close range, because so basically what the way the AI works now is they won't run onto a hazard tile anymore, but if you're at, like, close enough range where you can hit them with it, like, they were all lined up, and so I was able, like, if you're able to hit the first one with the flamethrower, then basically the fire will spread to them all, and it's really good, but you have to be able to, like, break line of sight so you don't get shot. Like, in this case here, like, you know, she's already standing on the poison, so now she will just die from it. But this is the issue with poison, is once someone's dead, then they make a blood pool. Then anyone who runs over this will then run onto the poison and spread the blood instead of taking poison damage. And I'm pretty sure with fire now, if someone dies, then it turns into smoke, because the blood is like incinerated to smoke. Okay, so wow, what a crazy spread, huh? Yep. See, so now they're on, so they're not going to take poison damage anymore. They might have already got wounded, though. No, they didn't. But yeah, we should be able to see here, like... Yeah, see how she spread the blood instead of taking more poison damage? So this is the weakness of poison, is once, against humans at least, once somebody dies, then the poison is kind of rendered ineffective. But it's actually, so this against Duggar is actually pretty good. Or Poison Puddle's the, like, Poison Rocket. Oh, he's going for it. He actually didn't care about the poison. Oh, because he was on blood, yeah, so. Can you increase the range of the spit weapons with pit and augments? Perks and augments. Yes, anything that increases range. Vicky's perk, combat head. What the hell else? I think there's one other thing that increases range. I can't remember. Could test gas with 2 containers next to each other. If so, can you load up gas into... You know, I don't remember. I don't think... So, if I remember correctly, gas only explodes in a gas container. I think if you replace it with... I think if you replace it with... acid, I don't think it explodes. Yeah. It's only like gas in a gas barrel explodes. She have the... Yeah, she had the arm, that's why she had gas. Yeah, unfortunately this is a bad test because I forgot. Ooh! Misclick. Didn't matter. Yeah, and see, because she died there, I sprayed it, but I think her... If there was poison there, her blood overrode it. And I'm pretty sure at this point, I don't think the... Maybe these smaller ones, but I don't think it'll override the big one. And hard to tell if it even... Ooh. Should poison even be causing bleeding or acid? Oh, you mean when somebody dies? I mean, unsurprising, this sniper is doing what snipers do. Nothing new on that. Oh, you're saying when someone dies, should they be bleeding out? Yeah, it doesn't look like once there's blood, it overrides it either. And see, then there's the smoke. Yeah, it definitely feels like, at least in terms of using it for the player, Poison status effect doesn't really fucking do anything to NPCs, and the poison puddles are rendered like ineffective pretty easily. Its place really is against Quasis, is where you can have like effectiveness against it, since they don't leave bodies, so you don't end up with blood pools. The hell, where'd that guy go? Oh, it's a real door. You had to break it down. Yeah, since I don't have any fire, like, the other place where it might be now, like, creating poison clouds with, like, a... Okay, let's see. Okay, we actually did get the interaction. I don't actually know what... Okay, so I took 15 damage off of 27% poison resist. So what, it's maybe like 20. I don't know if it's like fire where it's a range or if it's just flat. But yeah, the poison status effect doesn't do shit to enemies. I think at max it does like a 3 damage per turn, which doesn't feel significant. I wonder if we can get him to... No, he's just gonna die. But yeah, would it work this way? Okay, what if we... Of course, if there's no gas in it, then it doesn't fucking work. I was trying the inverse. How are we even... God. Fucking nightmare. I don't have enough acid to shoot this anymore. No gas, no boom. I know. How you doing, French Ferret? I know I'm ready to give up this test. Did anybody here have the... Yeah, okay. But that's the thing, is like the interaction between it, you'd have to do it in like a room where, you know, people are around the barrel and you got to be close enough to hit the barrel, and it is a cool interaction. Seems very like niche to get value out of it. Are you able to land on friendly stations and craft stuff without getting shot? No. Unless there's still some secret stations that have a crafting table, but I think they didn't want that to be possible. With nades, poison nades? Yeah, that's an option. Acid with Molotov or thermite. It still feels very very niche to pull off. And it's like, how many inventory slots are you going to be taking up with poison grenades to do that when you just bring a stack of nails or, you know, a gun to do the same thing? All right. I don't think that was really... I mean, it's kind of illustrative of how it's trying to get value out of the sprayer against humans. I think, I mean, honestly, the best place for this might be in the Brahmaputra descents, in the dungeons. Anything that doesn't leave bodies or bleed. Yeah, because the only other... Because the Aspid doesn't spread poison. Spit does. But it's like low, it's 20%. So that's not really reliable either. This is I think the most reliable poison spreader other than the plague grenade. So this one spreads poison and then this one spreads gas. I guess I didn't test these. We could check out because Vicky she wasn't giving throwing range to grenades, right? Okay, she is. Interesting. So wait, now it is saying... That's fucking wild. So now it is showing her doing extra range on these, but when I tested it in the mission, it wasn't giving her extra range. So I'm kind of confused now. I don't know where I put that other smoke grenade. Top. Right there. Is deployable barrier common or rare? I haven't seen it. I've only seen it in all items. I haven't really been able to play enough today to see. I don't know what tech. I don't think it shows you what tech level. Maybe let's say 7 now. Wait, what the hell? I swear to God, I tested this earlier, didn't I? What the fuck? Okay, now I feel like I'm tripping because I swear to God, I tested this earlier. And it wasn't showing 7 and she wasn't throwing 7. I don't know what the fuck's going on. She doesn't. Oh, that's. Yes, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Because I. Wait, what? When did I do that? What the hell? Oh, when I was demonstrating the when we were talking about how to make a grenadier build. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. So her perk isn't. All right. Not crazy, just felt crazy. Gross. And we're against Daydream, so the poison grenades are probably going to be terrible. Maybe not that terrible. Try the gas. Just throw the gas into the pit. Didn't need it anyways. The gas grenade now, or the poison grenade, looks like it does max max coverage. I wonder if they added. It actually looks like they might have added some scatter to the throwing. I'll have to throw saw blades more to see if it can knock back on you.
Don't waste my time.
Grenade is 9. Gonna try to dodge it. Get blasted. Scatter does not make sense. I agree it doesn't make sense. I'm based off of throwing them before and throwing them today, they seem to be less accurate, and I do feel like I'm seeing deviation, but you know, I'd love to hear it. It's kind of hard to say. definitively from what I've played so far. I really don't like that. Step back. Miss with the nail. 90%. They're throwing nails with snipe. Yeah. Oh, okay. See, the problem, so the issue with these is the player is still just the turn timer. If you throw a Molotov first and then you throw this, it's just going to turn into smoke. I assume it still does the cold. It's a lot of cold damage. Freezing gas. I have not seen freezing gas yet. I don't even know how to make freezing gas. Maybe igniting ice, but ooh, that's bad. Okay, so there is free, and it is dangerous. I assume it just works like the poison gas, where it does cold damage, applies hypothermia. We are probably gonna die now. Clone enhanced Rambos. Can I get there in time to walk into it? I wanted to walk into it to test it. Can't eat. Eat plastic. Throw cold and then throw smoke? With that? Wouldn't really make sense, but wow, that smoke coverage is crazy. That's a big... That's actually pretty sweet. That smoke coverage, being able to like move through it as melee. Sucks. Not good, we're dead. Still can't eat. It's not good. Can't heal it. Okay. Yeah, so the cold grenades now put ice on the ground, but I'm not sure how you turn the ice into freezing. Maybe acid? There's got to be a way. I don't have... wait, we do have this. Oh, that wasn't good. Apparently that shit can scatter. Compare them to Space Marines. Yeah, I mean, they're not giant. I don't believe they have anything like redundant organs or anything like that. Also, Space Marines aren't cloned, right? They're recruited. It's the other difference. All right, what was... Is there one other thing I wanted to do? 40k mod for Quasimorph. I know someone started, like, there were some big ambitions. I think somebody started it, like, way too early. Yeah. It's so much art, though, to replace. I mean, you have to redo all the pixel art, and then you have to, like, redo all the in-game models for weapons and armor. I mean, that's basically like a whole nother game. I don't know, unless you guys have something you really want to see. I might be at the end of my testing for today. For what I have left in me. Where was that? This one. What is this, Tech 4? Nade launcher loves to scatter. Feels bad. Was I teefed in there? No, I don't think so. But for starting, you don't need 60 weapons and 200 ammo. People underestimate how long pixel art takes compared to 3D. Path of Quasi. Yeah, I was like waiting for it to potentially be stable or more like, because there were some like, it was just throwing all the tags together, so you would have something that was like single load and self-charge. Like there were just like interactions that didn't make sense, which, you know, was fine. Or like there were like melee weapons that had like ammo perks on them and shit that I don't know, it just didn't. I was like, I'm gonna wait till this makes sense, but alas, it's time. Yeah, it is a big skill. Much respect for all the artists. Yeah, but I mean, just keep adding cool shit, you know? It's a lot of shit. A lot of new stuff. Fleshed out. I think so. I guess kind of just sum it up. It looks like faction wise, like with the new shit, the big winners today, Ancom getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ancom, I believe, got 5 new weapons. Pretty spicy. Church got a little love. I guess they got a couple snipers, so they got like an early AP 797 sniper, and then they have a later game plasma sniper. I don't think Grasshopper got an AR. I already said Ancom. Oh yeah, Diltai got all the new protonic weapons. Cold and shock, or not cold, beam and shock. So fucking yeah, they have shock, they have beam shock, they have entropy. They're nasty. They're a nasty faction. Daydream got this shotgun, which I didn't run that yet. I think that was all they got was that shotgun. Yeah. It's so wild that's Tech 10. Something you can get at Tech 1, Tech 10. That's wild. I don't know about that one. Civil Resistance got I think they only got one. I think I showed this a little earlier, but this one's wild. 90 round mag drum AP rounds. It's Tech 9, so you won't see it until real late game, but like that shit's fucking crazy. Coven is cooler now. Yeah, Coven got the photon weapons. So they got a little fleshed out. They now have the new photon weapons, which are cold and beam. So now against sunlight, you need to be prepared if you're going to fight them for cold damage as well. I don't believe these weapons will freeze you. I guess we have to let them shoot us with it to find out. That's pretty, I mean, that just looks sweet. Planet Bridge got a little love with, they got a new pistol. This is a 9mm marksman. Forward got like nail shotgun, nail assault, or no, that's not nail assault. That's just assault rifle. I thought maybe that is that the nail machine gun? I don't remember. It's keeping track of 22 weapons and no, there was no. Yeah, it is. Yeah, nail MG. Yeah, it's got the plate mag up top. Yeah, it's an MG. Sunlight sword is cool, but unwieldy is stupid. The sword, did it get changed to be unwieldy? No, you mean the light saber? Yeah, that's less good. This is fucking really good. The Starblade. Yeah, the saw, again, like you can work around unwieldy. It just feels bad. I agree. What's up, Swamper? Did Church get anything? What's up, Babiusek? Yeah, I think I just showed that. They got a AP sniper, or it comes like when they the NPCs have it, it's loaded with AP rounds and I was running a little while ago. This plasma sniper is pretty nasty. It's gas powered. I think that's all they got. Yeah. Where's the shield? Augments should remove unwieldy. Yeah, oh yeah, I wanted to see it. Does it show us a tech level on the so the new cover is deployable, so it's like with the robots and stuff. It doesn't tell us tech level. You know what, I didn't. Oh, I wonder if it does. Okay, so let's see. All right, we got one final test then. Missions are all let's see what these deployable. So I'm curious if the class perks. Wait, he's not the. Gonna change him. Yeah. So basically, do these deployable? Does he get? Do they get more HP with Tiefton? Nail railgun rifle is best. Armor pen, no ammo is chef's kiss. They're very strong, yes. Tunnel rat. Oh, because of shelters. That would increase your I guess your block chance. That could work. Okay. What's a weapon that we haven't tested? Be interesting. And we're Tiefton. Oh, well, I guess we were just talking about what's the range. You know, this isn't fall off is pretty good. Yeah, let's try that out. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's like 2:30 here. I'm feeling pretty mellow at this point. Oh, maybe one of the silly shock. Some shock pants. Bring a first aid kit for when we get shot this time. All right. Should be, but they don't have an HP. There's a new ally? Wait, what? I didn't see a new ally. Silverbug, what's the new ally? Fortunately, I'm no longer. That is the volcano. The shotgun. Set of power armor. Yeah, that actually that would be a cool reason for like a tag or buff for power armor. That heavy weapon, because well, neither of these are heavy anyways, but heavy weapon or unwieldy wouldn't apply if you were power armor. You don't know if new allies from this patch or last. Are you talking about the the plant turret? So yeah, we have no way of knowing. Well, actually we. Okay, so going off of the perk not leveling or not gaining XP, I'm going to assume that no, it doesn't benefit from stationary defense. It's pretty nasty. Door closed on. Am I not going to be able to get through this now? It's probably a mistake to put the doorway. Okay, the door can close on top of it. shoot the... It does take damage. Probably gonna be faster to destroy the wall. That looked pretty cool. Is that the new deployable cover? It is, yeah. Well, that's what I was curious, because whether or not these would count as deployable. There's also this one. Yeah, so that was like an energy shield. I believe it was like a 95% block. Is basically almost as good as like heavy box. Yeah, as like the crate, because this is 100%. And this is 95%. And then I believe this one will be like the 80% is basically the same as the like concrete barrier. But this one had more armor too. Blew the barrel.
We're just trying to survive.
You do it as a set bonus, so keeping armor maintained would be... Yes, as a full set bonus. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna run out of nails. Suppressed. And that fires 8. Neither of these have ramp up. Door down. Also broke through their warhead. I mean, part of this, I mean, this isn't leveled yet, but this seems like this is a pretty tight scatter for a machine gun. There's right now there's 2 deployable covers. I don't know. I didn't actually look, but I didn't see any of them if they are in anyone's tech tree, and I assume they're just going to be like in people's inventory, which means the enemies can deploy them against you, so you have to kill them before they deploy them if you want to get them. The other place I guess they might be is the Scholar recipe. Maybe Scholar got modified that you can craft these. I really don't know. There's no like chip recipes for robots, so I doubt there's chips for this. Maybe they're also at you can buy them from stations. Oh, in video it deploys 3 tiles wide. It's just because I did it in the door, it didn't. Alright, we'll try to do this other one in a... Well, good luck finding 3 tile wide. Down to the right. Come on, nail guns. Oh. Well, we found a bugged item somewhere. Okay, so someone on the level over the end turn. It must be an ally. Bugged out. Usually you can fix this by saving and quitting and then reloading. Maybe not. Well, hence the unstable beta. That that might will let me report. I mean, I don't think killing the robots with the it's certainly not. It's not the gun, and it's not killing the robots. It's something that we can't see. I mean, I'm just gonna. I don't have the brain power to make a better bug report than that. Hopefully, they can see the error log and figure out what weapon or item or whatever. Maybe someone threw it's probably someone threw a grenade, would be my guess, related to an explosion. Maybe game restart. I mean, I could try that. Usually when I've had this before, exiting and reloading usually fixes it. If it's this, it might actually bricked our save. Yeah, maybe they can see from log. Yeah, that's why I sent it. Because this bug was happening when the explosive ammo patch got added. Well, like with rocket launchers and explosive ammo and stuff. There was some. Yeah, it's not going to resolve. This is bricked now. So I guess other than, I mean, you can, I believe I can abort the mission to get, you know, if you don't want to lose your save. So you lose the operator, or I could have done finish mission. So if this happens to you, if you're playing the beta and you have like an operator that you don't want to die and you don't want to lose, if you console finish mission, that'll get you out too. Yep, it's trying to do something it can't complete. Yeah. Robot had an action queued. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe, but yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know, but I have seen that bug before, and it's usually related to, it's an action that's happening out of your vision. With like, because so where it would happen is either like with ecolapses with quasis, or on a mission with like station defenders, and so that was an infiltration, so it had station defenders, so like that'll do it too. I didn't get a chance to deploy the other cover. Does it let you deploy it on a station visit? Oh yeah, wait, so let's look. I see. Who? It would be a builder faction if anybody got it, but the little bit I looked earlier, I don't think that the deployables made it into anyone, and I doubt it's in the stock market. Wait, the robots got removed from the stock market, so it still could potentially be which is it? I believe it's on Fuller. The moon? I think it was here. No. It makes turrets. Man, I can't remember. And now there's a bunch of shit. Let's see if anybody. It might just drop off of enemies. That would be my guess right now. Where's the other robotics place? Was it Sarah's? Or no, it's like Venus or Mercury, right? It's hard because to see it, it has to not have a mission there. Yeah, so this is the one I was thinking of, Sampo Warren. It's not showing making the cover. So I'm guessing that it isn't made at any locations. I think you just got to get it off of enemies. Oh, the energy one is in really? Holy shit. If it's okay, so if it's a tech, that means it's a Tech 9 one. I mean, it would have made sense for the other one than the physical one. Unless maybe it would be like realware. Wait, does Still Time have both of them? No. Civil Resistance? No. Not Core Word? I didn't see it under Core Word. Yeah, I don't know who else. I mean, we can just look through them all right now. Tian Ming, maybe. Grasshopper. Daydream doesn't make sense to me. I already looked at Pirates. Franche? Franche. Okay, so apparently if you want it early, Franche is the way to go. And I also assume that means fighting against Franche, they can potentially have it. Did I mention Bean from them? Nice one. All right, y'all. Well, that's going to do it for today. Long story short, throwing nails is good. I didn't even really fuck around with throwing the saw blades, but shit's good. New weapons look cool. Unk finally ran out of energy. Yeah, man, it's been a long week. I do actually have next week off, so I think I'm going to try to do some streams during the week next week. So if you guys are able to make it, awesome. If not, no worries. I've been going the last week I went like sicko mode on the Brigador Killers demo. Game kind of got the juice, so I might do a stream of that. So check that shit out if I do that, and you know, of course I'm gonna keep testing Quasi and shit, but yeah, don't be surprised if you see some weird quaff time streams. Long story short, or short story long, anything by Dickens. Never mentioned Brigador. Yeah, Brigador Killers. The demo for that. If you guys, it's on Steam. Um, yeah, that shit. It's fun. It's got a lot in common with Quasimorph, where like the UI is really clunky and the inventory is clunky, and I mean right now there's like no weapon descriptions or anything, but like just playing the game is fucking fun, so, and that's the important thing. Um, did I ever play Crusader No Remorse? You know what? I didn't. That Longwood Geek, that was a game that I always saw like in magazines and shit, and I always thought looked really cool, but was just one of those ones like, yeah, I never had. Brigador but can swap weapon mid battle. Well, so some of the loadouts in Brigador Killers you can't swap mid battle. But yeah, in like the rigs you can. And like there's like a battle van. It's fucking fun. I'll show it next week. You could never find a copy. Yeah, I don't know, that might be something I got to do a throwback stream sometime for then. It's very similar to Brigador Killers. Yeah, so Brigador, because the No Remorse, it I mean the thing that Brigador Killers reminds me most of is Syndicate. It is like crazy Syndicate vibes in both like how it plays and the aesthetics and everything. Um, but uh, yeah, just about to say it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was I was telling some the other night that like right, so Syndicate came out in 93, Bullfrog. And then, so like I'm like 12 at the time. And this is the first game that just lets you do what, like, honestly, like GTA owes so much to Syndicate, because as far as like, I don't know, like I'm sure there were maybe other games or something, but like that was the first game that kind of just like put you on a map, and it was like, okay, you can, I mean, within the constraints of the game, you can do whatever you want. Like, you want to mind control people, look, mind control them. You want to shoot civilians, shoot civilians. You want to get in a car, run people over, like just be a total sociopath. It's like, oh, this is the best game ever for a 12-year-old boy. And then yeah, to not even get into you know, the operators, you could mod them and aug them and shit, and uh I don't know. It's a fucking cool. It's just like that kind of shit where it's just the first time you like anyone made a game. I mean, again, I don't know if that was the first game that was ever like that, but it was at least the first one that I ever played that was like that. And just everything down to like the art, the music, the gameplay. It was like, fuck, the shit's good. They don't make a lot of games like that, and then it's like, ooh, demo that's a taste of that. It's like, ooh, this is nice. Good time. You discovered them in Sega. Populous, yeah, Bullfrog, Starflight, Wing Commander, Syndicate you got as a gift. PC Gamer, yes, dude, the PC Gamer discs, man. Oh, those PC Gamer, man, we're the 3M nostalgia trip now. Fuck. And PC Gamer discs. Those were so great, man. That's like so much of the shit. Like, I mean, even before those, like the shareware and stuff. But yeah, the fucking demo discs. That's what I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think the Brigador Killers is giving me such like a throwback vibe where a demo that doesn't like stop right when it's getting good. Like a lot of demos are like, okay, like this game is pretty cool, and then it's like, okay, well, yeah, like if you want to keep playing, like obviously get the whole game, or like this is just a taste of what it's going to be like. And the demo is just a taste, but it's like it is a meal of a taste. It's fucking you gave like 100 to Lazy Game reviews on here. But yeah, all right, I'm just rambling now, so we got to call it. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do some streams during the week next week because I don't have to work, so I'm gonna pretend to be a streamer. It's smart when they do a self-contained story for the demo. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing that's cool about it is there's like the tutorial is a story, and then they basically give you like a sandbox of, I think it's like 17, maybe it's like almost 20 missions, 20 maps, that the maps even have like variants in how they generate and stuff. So like, I don't know, it's fucking good. It's good shit. You guys will see. Like I said, I'm gonna stream that shit. All right, gang. As always, not report a bug. We are struggling. Take care. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you again soon. Peace.